Welcome to the stream. I was quickly reminded not even 15 minutes ago, prior to starting up stream, that I should not play a competitive video game that involves other people on teams and opposing teams that might upset me right before stream, right before I'm supposed to get cozy and read a bunch, because now I'm tilted and livid. This is my very regular plea that if you play any, literally any competitive video game where you are on a team, or even if you're by yourself somehow, just avoid typing in match chat. You look like a fucking fool the moment oh god, I could go on such a long rant. It has nothing to do with Higurashi at all. I'm just so I hate post match blame game. I hate I hate during the match fucking people needlessly typing in match chat. People thinking they're cool, people thinking they're funny. They're they're definitely not funny or cool. Just a bunch of fucking people probably half my age. Little fucking edgelords behind their screens, typing the most heinous shit. Makes me want to rip my hair out. cost Cost nothing to just be nice and just honestly just play the game. It goes back to my normal rule. No one should be typing in match chat. Literally no one. Silent match. No one type. Because I'd rather, and it's a big reason why I don't play a ton of competitive games. But like I actually feel like I lose brain cells by trying to keep it all together when I have to be subjected to just the most stupid. It's one of always three things, right? Like I said, it's the blame game when people don't know shit about the game. They're just looking to pin blame on someone. It's people thinking they're so fucking funny. That's the second thing. They'll type some joke or some racist thing that's like, no, not the racist thing yet. It's just some joke that's just not funny, and then they continue it, and it's just like, oh, fucking people are not funny. The average person is far from funny. And then the third thing is the heinous shit, racist stuff, gross stuff. I don't know. I don't know why I subject myself to that constantly. Why do I do it, chat? All I wanted to do was play a couple games before I streamed and read Higurashi tonight. Big mistake. How could I have made such a simple mistake? Because I swear the silent majority of people who play games like that don't want to have to read or listen to that shit. It's already bad enough of a problem that I never enter actual voice chat. It's impossible. I tried doing that for a while. It's impossible. Again, this is gonna make me sound critical or something, but like, I can't subject myself to listening to people who I know have like just no brain cells rubbing together, because it actively makes me upset. So I'm like, I can't do voice chat. Then it's like team chat, typing people. I'm like, I can't avoid it. Now I gotta like calm down, because like I said, it wasn't even 15 minutes ago. I'm still livid. I'm still on edge. I'm still like angrily vibrating. I'm supposed to. And here's the thing. I know I'm going off on a tangent. Skip forward if you don't want to hear this. But fucking, I was not even going to play that game. And like literally like 5 minutes before I was gonna get on stream, a friend of mine, she was like, "Hey, do you want to play this game for a bit with me?" And I was like, "Sure." We played 2 matches. No, we played 1.5 match, and then she was like, "Ugh, I don't feel actually like playing." And then I was like, "Oh, you got me. You stopped me from getting on stream even earlier." I didn't tell that to her. but in my head I was like that. And then I was like, well, I already booted it up, and I have like the itch where I want to play like a couple games, so then I dip into competitive. Big mistake. Big mistake. That's where I made my big mistake. I'm partly to blame. So yeah, I was gonna be on stream like even an hour earlier, but c'est la vie. C'est la vie. Let's actually, do you know, while we've been doing these like arcs, we haven't really been doing much like recaps. We haven't had to do a lot of recaps. So let's do a recap. I don't know if it's going to be quality or not, or long, but we're finishing, what is this? The Hirukowashi arc, which is an adaptation of the Higurashi Daybreak fighting game, 3D fighting game that we checked out a bit last stream. And then we started in on this reading portion, which is all about Rika and Satoko trying to find a mystical item that apparently puts people in love or whatever. And then it was like somehow Rina had her mouth open and the mystical bean or stone or magatama, was it? Fell into her mouth. She swallowed it. She absorbed the power. I was just about to say, why don't they make her like shit it out or something? But I think they even approached that topic, and then they're like, no, when you eat it, it like gets absorbed or something. Some bullshitty excuse. So then they're like, oh, we just gotta follow Rina around, or whatever, or we just have to just make sure she doesn't hurt herself somehow. I don't know. But then they were like, hey, well, we could try to find who the other person is. I don't know what good that does them, but they were going to do like, hey, maybe we can at least follow the second person. And so then they listened in to Rina, Daydream, and she was like, oh, I want to learn how to take pictures, and oh, I love tank tops on dudes, or she said something along those lines. And basically she was pointing towards it being Toмотake, which makes sense because Toмотake was there earlier. I think when Rina was at the dump site, she and maybe Kechi and fucking Toмотake and Takano were there. So if they if they fell from the sky around the same time, it would kind of make sense, right? And so then they're like, okay, let's go find Toмотake, I think. Right? I think that's the whole thing. And then that's where I think they were like, oh, around this time, Toмотake and Takano are at the shrine, right? And so I think they went from school to the shrine. I think they just left school. I think that was the whole bit. I think Chie was like, hey, you guys, I'm the teacher. I'm the authority here. You can't just leave school. And then, like, I think someone made fun of, like, Chie for being unmarried or something. Or at least Chie was like, oh, no, I'm unmarried. And then just retreated into her shell or something. Something along those lines happening. And now that's where we're at. So let's finish the story. Yeah? And then, I think when we finish this, we're done with Higurashi Rei. So that's cool. Right? I think. I'm trying to see something. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. And so, when we made it to the shrine, cliches are wonderful. The typical scene of carnage everyone was expecting had come to fruition. Whoa, right off the bat. What is this music? Man, we're treated to a CG and some dopey music right from the get-go. Now what is happening here, huh? Okay, Takana says, "Oh my, I should have expected no less, Jiro-san. You sure are popular with children. That's not a good thing to have to say. Since when were you such a celebrity, hmm? You got it all wrong. This has to be some kind of mistake. Oh, fuck, I fucked up the... Oh, shit. Let me fix this. Oh, I clicked the wrong area. Oh, now I gotta fiddle around with this. One sec. I gotta make it so it's perfect. I think that's good, right? I think it's good. Alright, you got it all wrong. This has to be some kind of mistake. Ooh! Rina-chan, don't cling to me like that. And now it's gonna bother me because I have a little bit of a black border, I think. Let me see, let me fix this. The most minute of movements. Mouse movements. There. Okay, got it. Hey, Toмотake-san. Can you teach Rina about all the things you can do with cameras? Can you teach her? That's not suggestive at all. Toмотake, straight to jail. Straight to jail. Well, I mean, the way the camera's long and treacherous, but it's definitely worth traveling. That's a bad thing to say, too. I'm happy you're showing an interest in it, Rina-chan. Oh, well, don't mind me then. After all, Jiro-san is a very, very kind-hearted veteran cameraman. He'd be nice and teach you about any interested girl. Not teach any interested girl, not only me. Isn't that right? That kind, gentle part of you, Toмотake-san. Rina loves it. I wonder if you could teach me about cameras and about many other things too. Many other things. Ooh, what other things? Jiro-san, you haven't even found out those other things are yet, but you'll still teach her? You're so good at this. At times like those, Jiro-san can be very forceful. What is he forceful about? I wonder. But Reina will, if it's Toмотake-san, she'll let him teach her just about anything. Just about anything. Oh my god. Toмотake-san's gross-sounding laugh echoed through the shrine grounds. Maybe an average boy of this nation, who had never experienced a girl's advances, would have this kind of reaction. I'm no stranger to that, so I ought to be cognizant of my behavior. Although, who knows if an opportunity like that will ever come. Anyway, maybe it would be rude of the two of them, but this was an incredibly amusing struggle when seen from afar. Reina! Open your eyes! Your feelings for him aren't real! Aren't real? How rude! These are Rina's true feelings. Rina realized something. Tomitake-san is really very kind.
それはね、とってもささやかなものなんだけど、でも気づいちゃったらもう忘れられないの。
It might not mean much at all, but now that I've realized it, I can't ever forget it.
その優しさはね、きっとレナじゃないと気づけないの。
I'm sure Rina is the only one who could ever appreciate his kindness.
だからもうレナには富武さんしかいないの。
So Tomitake-san is the only one for Rina now. For fuck's sake. His brain must have been producing every single chemical that could make him feel pleasant. Tomitake-san made a face like he was in heaven on earth, and he stood there in a daze, a trickle of drool hanging from his mouth. Takano's expression made for a marked contrast of it with his, and that contrast was truly delightful. You know, there was a small part of me that almost said, like, you know what? Good for Tomitake to get this. I mean, that sounds bad of me, but I'm like, you know what? Every time throughout the chapters of the proper story, he gets the shaft, he's fucking killed, he's kind of, I mean, you know, my problems with Tomitake and my I guess not problems, but my lack of care for him is well documented throughout the regular story. But you know what? He goes through that shit over and over again. If he is feeling bliss right now, I guess he deserves it for at least once.
Tomitake-san!
Did I read that all? Yes, okay. Tomitake-san!
Takano-san 忘れちゃダメでしょ?
You can't forget about Takano-san!
自分のパートナーを見捨てちゃうの?
Are you going to abandon your own partner?
そうさ。
That's right!
レナちゃんには悪いけど、僕には高野さんというパートナーがいるんだ。
I'm sorry, Rina-chan, but I already have Takano-san.
だからその。
So, well, I...
パートナーってどういう意味かしら?
I wonder what you mean by partner.
私、横文字よくわかんないの。
You'll have to be more specific.
ちゃんと日本語で言ってくれないとわかんないわ。
You have to say exactly what you mean or I won't understand.
だからその
Doink. Well, I,
レナが教えてあげるね。
Rina can tell you.
高野さんは富武さんのお友達なの。
Takano-san is your friend, Tomitake-san.
お友達?
His friend? Ho 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 ho.
レナちゃんにはまだ大人の関係は理解できないかしら。
Rina-chan, you don't understand adult relationships yet, do you?
わかりますよーだ。
I do too.
ねえ、富武さん。
Come on, Tomitake-san.
レナ、富武さんと一緒に野鳥撮影がしたいし、富武さんが望むならナースさんの格好でモデルになってあげてもいいのに。
Rina wants to take pictures of wild birds with you, and if you want, she can even dress up as a nurse and be your model too. What?
本当かい?
Really?
じゃなくて、ダメだよそんなの。僕には高野さんが。
No, wait, we can't. I already have Takano-san.
ナース姿が撮影したいって何度もお願いしてもちっとも OK してくれない人の方がいいんですか?
You'd rather have someone who you've asked several times to let you take a picture of her in a nurse outfit but never gave you the okay?
失礼ね。
Got her. Got her ass. How rude!
そんなことジローさんが言うはずないでしょ。
Jiro-san would never say anything like that. That's a lie! That's really good. That's her saying that's a lie right here and giving the eyes.
レナには富武さんの全てがわかるもん。
Rina understands everything about you, Tomitake-san.
野鳥撮影とか言っておきながらいつも目線はふわふわ高野さんの方ばかり。
You say you're taking pictures of birds, but your eyes are always drifting to Takano-san instead.
レナは知ってるの。
Rina knows.
富武さんは野鳥が撮りたいんじゃないんだよ。高野さんが撮りたいんだよ。
You don't want to take pictures of birds. You want to take pictures of her.
でも高野さんは思わせぶりなことを言うだけでちっとも撮らせてあげない。
But all Takano-san does is say suggestive things and won't let you take any pictures.
そんな意地悪な人はパートナー失格なの。
That's mean and makes her a failure as a partner.
だから
Oh no, the girlies are fighting.
パートナーの座をお持ち帰り
Rena will take her seat as your partner home with her. Wait, Rena will take her seat as your partner. What does that mean? Rena will take her seat as your partner home with her. Oh, I guess it's
レナ
weird.
なら
But
富
okay.
武さんのモデルになってあげられるもん
Rena would be your model, Tomitake-san.
ねえ富武さんナースさんの服白いのと水色とピンクのどれが好きかな
Come on, Tomitake-san, for the nurse uniform, white or light blue and pink. Which would you like? Like. That noise. Like I said, Tomitake, straight to jail for you. It looked like Tomitake-san's CPU finally experienced a thermal meltdown. Steam burst from his ears and nose like a locomotive. The sound from his mouth were much the same before he fainted. I don't care anymore. Fine, go on. Kindly teach Rina-chan all sorts of things. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
二人の破綻を食い止められなかったか。
We couldn't stop them from breaking up.
佐藤リカちゃん、準備はまだなのか。
Satoko, Rika-chan, aren't you ready yet? Me?
OK なのです
I'm okay here.
行きますわよ
I'm doing it. What? Is someone going to horny jail? What is that siren for? Other than the mountains behind in Hamazawa, these shrine grounds were where the majority of Satoko's traps have been set. She adjusted all their sights and aimed them at Rina. Now, fire! Huh? Rocket-like objects flew at Rina from all sides. It was a dangerous trap using remodeled bottle rockets. One that all Yuka children should never attempt to imitate. Jesus.
もうこれはトラップの領域じゃねえ。
No, this could hardly be called a trap anymore.
まるで軍艦の一斉砲撃だな。
It was a full-on warship barrage.
どう
So?
聞いた
Did it work?
暴走中のレナにあの程度の攻撃が効くとは思えませんのです
I don't think that attack is enough to stop Rina while she's gone berserk.
でもむせ込んでおりますわ
But it's choking her.
ケイチさん今のうちに富武さんを連れ出すんですのよ
Kechi-san, take Tomitake-san away while we have the chance.
連れ出すってより引きずり出すって感じだな。
Take him away? I'll practically have to drag him.
はあみんなひどいよ
Why is everyone being so mean? Hachu, hachu, hachu. Oh, it's me on stream. Always.
ロケット花火スパイスミックス胡椒たっぷりバージョンですわよ
My bottle rocket spice mix now with plenty of pepper.
くしゃみ地獄をお楽しみあそば
Please enjoy your stay in a sneezing hell.
俺も巻き添えだけどな。
Well, I got caught in it too.
ラックラック。
Hachu, hachu.
とにかく一度集会所の裏に隠れよう
Anyway, let's hide behind the assembly hall for now.
その間に富武のおじさまの身体検査
And then we'll search Mr. Tomitake's body.
マガタマを探すよ
I'm sure he's got that Magatama somewhere.
なんだか幸せそうな顔で泡を吹いていますのです
He's frothing at the mouth, but he looks very happy.
でも目を覚ましたら色々と大変なのですよ
But when he wakes up, it'll be terrible for him, I'm sure.
今のうちにかわいそうなのです
We should give him head pats while we can.
み
Meep. We dragged Tomitake-san behind the assembly hall for now. Rina was still stuck in a severe sneezing hell, but that wouldn't hold her off for very long. She'd be over here in no time flat. And not only that, she probably now thinks of us as obstacles in the way of her love, and she'll come at us in a preemptive attack, one utterly without mercy.
ほらほらボディチェック
Come on, pat him down.
ポケットの中とか探って
Fish around in his pockets and stuff.
小銭だのくしゃくしゃのレシートだの
Small change, crumpled up receipts.
みっともない中身ですね。
What a shameful collection of possessions.
おかしいな。見つからないぜ。
That's strange. I can't find it.
富武さんが持ってるんだよな。
Tomitake-san has it, right?
いい
Did
か
he eat it too?
あなたも手伝いなさいま
Rika, you help too.
せ。レナさんがこっちに来るまでに見つけませんと。
We have to find it before Rina-san gets here.
もちろん探したいのですが、探知機が富武を指していないのです。
Meep. Of course I want to search for it, but the radar isn't pointing toward Tomitake.
はあ？
What?
探知機が指していないってことはないってことじゃありませんの？
If the radar isn't pointing to him, doesn't that mean he doesn't have it?
じゃあレナさんはどうして富武さん
Oh,
を追っ
wait,
ていた
no.
のでございますか？
Then why was Rina-san chasing Tomitake-san?
マガタマを手放してるのに。
He doesn't have the Magatama anymore.
み
Meep.
古文書によると、不わらずのマガタマは脳の恋愛レセプターを刺激して、その結果として恋愛時と同じ脳内物質を分泌させますです。
According to the ancient text, the Magatama of Fuwarazu stimulate the brain's love receptors and makes your brain secrete the same chemicals as when you're in love.
その結果、疑似的な恋愛感情が生まれて、
That's how it creates false feelings of love. Meep.
つまりです
Meep, 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 meep.
富武が手放した後もしばらくの間効果が残っていたと考えてほしいのですよ。
The effects will still be active for a little while, even if Tomitake no longer has it.
あんもうこんなクソ忙しい時にもっともらしそうなことを。
Oh, come on. We're too damn busy for your seemingly sensible blathering. And what sort of ancient documents contain words like love receptors in the first place?
つまり何ですか？
So, in other words,
富武さんはさっきまでは持っておりましたけど、今はもう持ってないということでよろしいんですの？
Tomitake-san had it until a few moments ago, but doesn't anymore? Is that what you're saying?
なんだって？
What was that?
ってことは、レナはどうなってんだ？
Wait, then what'll happen to Rina?
いつの間にかいなくなっていますよ。
Suddenly, she's nowhere to be seen.
新しいマガタマの持ち主を探しに行ったに違いありませんね。
She must have gone looking for whoever has the Magatama now.
まずいね。
That isn't good.
レナを見失ったら私たちにはヒントがない。
If we lose sight of Rina, we'll have no way of knowing who she's after now.
となったら、この幸せアンポンタンさんを起こして話を聞く方が早いですわね。
Which means it would be faster to wake up this lucky fool and ask him.
お任せなのです。
Leave that to me. Rika-chan twisted a faucet that was conveniently nearby and pointed the hose at Tomitake-san's face. Wow, Rika-chan is merciless. Is she a little pissed off? Uh,
夢
Wait, it was a dream?
今のは夢だったのか？
Was all that a dream?
レナちゃんがナースさんの格好で撮影会なんておかしいと思ったんだよ。
Rina-chan offering to dress up like a nurse for a photo shoot. I knew it was strange.
それで高野さんと仲違いしちゃうなんて
And breaking up with Takano-san over it?
とんでもない夢だったな。
What a terrible dream that was.
夢でよかったですね。
It's a good thing it was a dream.
それより富武さん、
Anyway, Tomitake-san,
昨日白いマガタマを拾いましたよね。
you picked up a white Magatama yesterday, right?
え
Uh-huh. What?
マガタマなんて知らないよ。
I don't know about any Magatama.
あ、でも白いオットーセイのキーホルダーなら拾ったな。
But I did find a white keyring with a seal on it.
ほら、昨日ケイイチ君と会ったダム現場でだよ。
Here, look. We found him when we ran to Ketchikun at the dam site yesterday.
そのキーホルダーなのです。
That's a keyring.
どうしましたですか？
What happened? Right.
ついさっき高野さんにプレゼントしたよ。
Well, I just gave it to Takano-san as a present.
拾い物なんてやーねーとか言いながらちゃんと受け取ってくれてね。
She complained about me picking it up off the ground, but she still accepted it anyway.
彼女のそういう素直じゃないところがまた魅力的なんだよ。
She's really dishonest sometimes, which makes her all the more charming to me.
ってことは高野さんだ。
That means it's Takano-san.
さっき高野さんはどっちへ行ったっけ？
Where did Takano-san just go?
向こうは沢の方だな。
I think swamp is over that way.
まずいぞ、もうレナが向かってる。
Oh no, Rina's already headed there.
あ、相手が女の人でもお構いなしなんですね。
I see, it doesn't matter that she's a woman.
恐ろしい効果です。
What a frightening effect.
意外なカップリングに私も驚きましたわ。
This pairing is a surprise to me too. I like to laugh at the misfortune of others, but she was a club member, so we couldn't leave her be. We ran off toward the swamp. Wacky. Wacky indeed. Ah, jeez.
不愉快だわ。本当に不愉快。
How unpleasant. How utterly unpleasant.
ジローさんったらあんな年下の子にデレデレして。
How could Jiro-san fawn over a girl that much younger than him?
そりゃ確かに私は素直じゃないわよ。
I mean, I suppose I'm not honest with him all the time.
ジローさんに何か頼まれたらまずは断って意地悪してみたくなるもの。
Whenever he asks me for something, I like to refuse at first just to tease him.
でもね、分かってほしいの。それは本当に好きだからこその裏返しなのよ。
But I wish he would understand that's only because I really do like him.
そりゃ私だって二郎さんが本当にどうしてもって言うならお仕事の服で被写体になってあげるのは構わないけど、でもそんなの恥ずかしい。
I mean, if Jiro-san absolutely begged me to do it, I wouldn't mind being his photo subject in my work clothes, but it's so embarrassing.
でもどうしてもって言うならって
But if he insisted, then
聞いてたかしら。
Did you hear all that?
聞いてませんよ。
No, I didn't hear anything.
何？
What is it?
私に何か用なの？
Did you need something?
二郎さんのことでの話だったら聞きたくないわ。
If it's about Jiro-san, I don't want to hear it.
怒ってるのは誰にですか？
Who are you mad at?
レナですか？
Is it Rina?
それとも富武さんですか？
Or is it Toмотake-san?
別にレナちゃんは関係ないわ。
It's not your fault, Rina-chan.
二郎さんがあんまりに不甲斐ないんで呆れてたところよ。
I was just feeling fed up with that weak-willed idiot.
ですよね。
I thought so.
レナも呆れちゃいました。
Rina was fed up too.
せっかく高野さんという魅力的な女性と一緒の時間を過ごしているのに他の女の子に目移りするなんて最低ですもん。
He got to spend all that time with a charming woman like you, and he got distracted by another girl. He's the worst.
高野さんの魅力理解できないなんてかわいそうな人ですよね。
How miserable he must be to not notice how attractive you are, Takano-san.
そうよね。
I know, right?
で、
Oh boy.
横やり入れてきたあ
Oh
なたに
boy.
言われたくないわ。
Wait, you were the one who got between us in the first place.
だいたいあなた、二郎さんはどうしたのよ。
Besides, what happened to Jiro-san?
なんで私を追っかけてきたの？
Why did you come after me?
はう、
How?
富武さんのことなんてどうでもいいんです。
I don't care about Toмотake-san, really.
それにレナ本当はその
And also, Rina, well, to tell the truth,
なに？
what is it?
もうちょっと大きい声で言ってくれないかしら？
Could you say it a little louder?
本当に大好きなのはミオさんなんです。
The one Rina actually loves is you, Mio-san. What? 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 Wait.
大人をからかっちゃいけないわ、レナちゃん。
It's not nice to tease adults, Rina-chan.
大人って何ですか？
Oh man, is Takano gonna reciprocate? What is an adult, really? Rina, bad question to ask. That's not. All right, here we go. Takano, if you don't immediately reject this, you and Takano, or you and Toмотake, straight to jail. Both of you together.
レナは大人じゃないから人を好きに
Straight
な
to
っちゃい
jail.
けないんですか？
Am I not allowed to love someone because I'm not an adult?
人を好きになるから大人になれるんじゃないんですか？
I thought loving someone was how you became an adult. No.
そんなくっつかれても。
Hey, don't cling to me.
これは何かの罰ゲームなの？
Is this one of your punishment games?
罰ゲームなんてとんでもない。
Nothing of the sort.
レナはずっとミオさんだけを見続けてきたんです。
Reina has always had eyes only for you, Mio-san.
ミオさんのことをお姉様と呼んでみたい。
I want to call you my big sister, Mio-san.
ミオさんの妹になりたい。
I want to be your little sister.
ミオさんに毎朝タイが曲がっていてよ。手直してもらいたい。
I want to greet you every morning and tell you your tie's crooked and fix it for you.
あのね、私よく誤解されるんだけど、そういう趣味は全然。
You know, people make this mistake sometimes, but I don't actually swing that way at all. That's a lie!
レナにはわかるんです。
Reina understands.
ミオさんが男性を見る時のあの汚らわしそうな目つき。
I see the dirty looks you give to men.
富武さんと男女の関係にあるように見えながら、実はそれは自分にすら欺瞞。
It might look like you and Tomotage-san are in a relationship, but in reality, you're even lying to yourself.
自分は正常な恋愛ができるんだと自らを勘違いさせるためのものでしかないんです。
It's only so that you can fool yourself into thinking you can have a normal love.
ミオさんは自分でもうすうす気づいてるんじゃないんですか？
I know it eats away at you too, Mio-san.
男なんて所詮はけだもの。
Men are nothing but beasts.
人とけだものが分かり合えるはずなんかないんです。
There's no way a person and a beast could ever understand one another.
でもレナとミオさんはきっと分かり合えることができるんです。
But I'm sure Reina and Mio-san can.
私ミオさんとなら鬼ヶ淵村の深淵を解き明かしたい。
I want to discover the darkest secrets of Onikafuchi Village with you, Mio-san.
ミオさんと本当の綿流しがしたいし、一緒に西宮殿に忍び込んで過去のひなみ沢の秘密を調べたり解き明かしたりしたいかな。
I want to... I want to do a real Watanagashi with you. I want to sneak into the ritual storehouse and uncover the secrets of Hinamizawa's past with you. By the time we arrived, Rina was in the middle of an incredible attempt at seduction. Did she think this was a joke? She teamed up with the occult maniac Takano-san. Ketchukun's fur seal is so cute. The secrets of Hinamizawa are in there. How? I want to take it home. You call that a joke?
すみませんね、高野さん。
Sorry about this, Takano-san.
ちょいとレナの頭の中に春が来ちゃったみたいです。
It looks like spring has come in Rina's head and, well...
春？
her face. Spring?
春って何の話？
What do you mean by spring?
あ、いや、
Well,
今レナが口走ったのは本人の意思とは関係ないことでして、
everything Rina's blurting out right now has nothing to do with what she actually wants, and...
お黙りなさい、このおそつゃうが。
Silence, you dirty ape.
レナちゃん。
Great. Rina-chan?
今こそ私は気づいたわ。
It took until now to realize it.
そうよ、そうよ、そうだったのよ。
You're right. You're completely right.
ジローさんと一緒にいても満たされない何かを、私はあなたのおかげでようやく理解したわ。
Thanks to you, I finally realized what I was missing by being with Jiro-san.
はあ、ミオさん。
How? Mio-san? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
はい
Oh!
はい。
Oh!
禁止ですわよ。
Hey, no hugging allowed.
ぷきゃー。
Rina put all her might into a single blow, and Satoko was spectacularly blown away.
あのレナがサトコにまで容赦ないなんて。
Rina didn't even show mercy to Satoko.
はあ、たとえさとこちゃんでもレナたちの真実の愛を引き裂こうとしたら許さないんだよ。
How? Rina won't forgive anyone who tries to tear her away from her true love, even if it's Satoko-chan.
じゃあ受け入れたという意味において富武のおじさまのケースよりたちが悪いです。
Jeez, it's even worse than with Mr. Toмотake. Since this one's accepting it.
ありがとうレナちゃん。
Thank you, Rina-chan.
あなたとならいつまでも一緒にいられる気がするわ。
I feel like I could stay with you forever. I can't believe I'm reading this. I can't.
さあ 二人で一緒に禁断のドアを開きに行きましょう。
Now, let's go open the forbidden door together.
そして二人は神の祝福のもとで永遠に寄り添い合うのよ。
And then, under God's blessing, we'll hold each other tight for all eternity.
ミオ
Ah,
さん、
Mio-san.
今日からミオさんのことお姉様って呼んでもいいですか？
Is it alright if I call you my big sister from now on? That's makes it even a weirder thing. Like what? Oh, great. At this rate, the greatest, most ominous couple will be born by tomorrow night. They're gonna take my first seal home. You gotta be kidding me. Get this off my screen. Satoko had at last come back to life as she rose to her feet. The red tissue shoved up her nose looked so dumb and pathetic.
リカ、
Rika?
高野さんが勾玉を持ってるのは間違いないのですわね。
Takano-san definitely has a Magatama, right?
はいなのです。
Yes, she does.
このままだと大惨劇がこの村に起こってしまうかもしれないのですよ。
If things keep up like this, it could mean catastrophe for the whole village.
ミオンさん、ケイチさんにシオンさん、
Mion-san, Kechi-san, Shion-san.
このまま放置すればレナさんの人生だけではなくひなみ沢の運命まで大変なことになりかねないとリカは申しておりますわ。
Rika says that if we leave things be, it won't only be Rina-san's life on the line. Something terrible could happen to the whole of Hinamizawa.
一刻も早く高野さんの勾玉を取り返しましてよ。
We need to get the Magatama away from Takano-san as quickly as we can.
ですね。
Yes, we do.
高野さん、あなたがお持ちの白いオットセイのキーホルダー、あれはリカちゃまのなんです。
The key ring with the white seal you have. That's Rika-chama's, okay?
返していただけませんか？
Please return it to her.
いやーよ。
I don't want to.
なんで私がもらったものなのに人にあげなきゃならないの？
Why should I have to give you something someone else gave me?
しかしこれ、リカちゃんのなの？
Still, this was Rika-chan's? Takano-san took the white Magatama out of her pocket and stared at it, fascinated.
そうそう。
Yes, it is.
それはフルデ神社の大切な宝物だそうなんです。
Rika-chan says it's a precious treasure of the Furude Shrine.
あ、バカ、ミオ
Mion, you dumbass.
高野さんにそんなこと言ったら
If you say that to her, she'll...
なんですって？
What was that?
フルデ神社の大切な宝物。
A precious treasure of the Furude Shrine? Laugh, 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 laugh.
そうと聞いてしまったら簡単に返すわけにはいかないわね。
Now that I know that, I won't be giving it back so easily. Alright, Takano, then we have to kill you. Everyone, murder Takano.
さあ行きましょう、レイナちゃん。
Let's get going, Rina-chan.
私たちでこの神秘のお宝を徹底究明よ。
It's time for a thorough investigation of this mystical jewel.
ああ、形状は？
Ah, what shape is it?
重さは？大きさは？
What weight? What size?
ついでに味も見ておこうかしら。
Maybe we'll see how it tastes too. I don't like how suggestive all that is.
味はまずいよ。
boy.
取り押さえるよ。
Oh no, it tastes terrible. Get her. Oh.
ダメよダメよ。返してなんかあげないわ。
No, I won't be giving it back.
ちょっと、こら待ちなさい。
Hey, you, wait right there.
ダメだよ。ミオさんの後は追わせないよ。
How? Not so fast. Rina won't let you chase Mio-san. Rina stuck out her arms and prevented us from following Takano-san. If anyone else had done that, they wouldn't have been much of an obstacle, but with Rina, it looked like it would be a pain. Actually, with Rina as she is now, I feel like even with tanks and battleships, we'd still be in trouble.
くそ
Crap.
レナそこをどけ
Rina, move aside.
俺たちは高野さんが持ち逃げした勾玉に用があるだけなんだ
We only want that Magatama Takano-san ran off with.
ダメだよ。
You can't have it.
ミオさんの研究の邪魔をする者は何人たりともこの竜宮レナが許さない。
Rina Ryugu won't let a single soul get in the way of Mio-san's research.
至近距離に肉薄すればレナの方がリーチもスピードも格段に上。
God, if we move into close range, Rina will have way more reach and speed.
となりゃアウトレンジから仕掛けるしかない。
Which means we have to get her from outside her range.
悪いねレナ。恨まないでよ。
Sorry, Rina. Don't hate me for this. Yam pulled something out. 2 handguns. No, they were those model handguns she originally carried around while in her casual clothes, but despite looking like foreshadowing, she never pulled them out even once in the main story, so they were forced to be removed. That's very funny. Kids, never point a weapon at another person like I'm about to do. Take this, my Mion bullet! With splendid form, she showered Reina in a torrent of BBs. Her shooting skills looked like that certain style where just like that certain style where just mastering the basics increases your combat ability by 120%. But Reina didn't move a single step. Instead, she swung her hands through the air and blocked all the BBs from a point-blank range. Wow. Oh? Mi-chan, was that your only trump card? Reina grinned, then pointed her palms out at us. Then, moving her fingers like a magician playing with a ball, she twirled all the caught BBs between her fingers. I'm not very impressed with you shooting a model gun at someone. Not very impressed. Huh? What's the matter, Ki-chan? Does your stomach hurt? It's nothing. Anyway, now it's Reina's turn to get going. It's Reina's turn. Something terrible will happen to anyone who gets in the way of Reina's romance. She's powering up. How? It's time for you to do something, Kechi-san. Do something to Reina-san with that silver tongue of yours and put an end to this. Just like you did with me. That's easier said than done. That's a secret art among secret arts. Not even I can just use it whenever. It's so secret that ancient China feared it as the ultra secret art that would end your own life if you used it. A final, ultimate secret art that martial artists risk their lives on. But despite me saying that, the technique has been used in all sorts of fighting manga, hasn't it? There, it's presented as a theory that's like having multiple lives. People will say you only have one life to live, but in Japanese culture, there are few ancient writings that understood the remaining life system. Just look at how we say that cats have 9 lives. Satogo turns to Kechi and she's like, what the fuck are you going on about? In the first place, the life system was a fundamental part of shooting games since times immemorial. What? All that is perfectly obvious, you say? You're wrong! A true remaining life system is when you get to replay from the last checkpoint before you die. Coming back to life in the same place you died may look like a remaining life system, but it's actually no different from a hit point system. Who could have predicted that this obvious important system in shooting games would ironically collapse in the genre's biggest hits? Take a certain legendary game, established as the highest achievement in the shooting game world. When you die in that game, all your power-ups go back to 0, and you have to restart back at a predetermined respawn point. During later stages of the game, you would die right when you respawned, over and over, rewinding the exact same place, so it didn't matter how many lives you had left.
これはハマりだ
It's a trap!
とハマりなる言葉すらも生み出したのだ
It's practically what invented the word trap.
これに対してその作品の続編はなんと当時のシューティングとしては斬新なその場復活という概念を生み出したのだ
It's a video game history time. And the sequel to that game brought a novel new idea to the shooting game genre at the time, respawning in the same place you died.
これならお子様でも安心さ
Now, even children could play, free from worry.
どんなステージもボスも残機数とコンティニューの50円玉さえあれば誰だって力技でクリアできる
Anyone could brute force their way through the game, no matter what stage or boss they were on, as long as they had lives left and 50 yen for each continue.
でもこの時点でゲームの神聖性は失われたのだ
But it was at this point that the game stopped being sacred.
何度繰り返しても勝てない敵ボスステージ
Enemies you couldn't beat, no matter how many times you tried, and bosses and stages.
それについに打ち勝った時の爽快感はまさに日暮らし
And the exhilaration you feel at finally winning. That is what Higurashi is.
抗えぬ昭和58年の運命を打ち破った時の爽快感は某クソゲーを2年以上も攻略し続けついにクリアした時の爽快感にも似る
The excitement at breaking through the unbreakable fate of 1983 is much like the sense of exhilaration you get from clearing a certain shit game after over 2 years of attempts.
今時のゲームにこれほどの長期にわたって攻略意欲をそそられるゲームがあるだろうか
I ask you, is there any game in our time that whet your appetite for victory for such a long time as that?
いやない
No, there's not.
そりゃなぜか
And why is that?
力技で誰でもすぐにエンディングを見られてしまうからだ
Because anyone could just brute force their way through the game, and see the ending.
どんな無様なプレイであろうとも一度クリアしたゲームは魅力が薄れてしまう
No matter how recklessly you play through a game, once you beat it, it loses its charm.
そうして軟弱なプレイヤーはそのゲームの真の攻略を目指すこともなく作品に飽きてしまうのだ
And weak players will get tired of the game without ever having truly played it.
結局この軟弱な時代を生み出したのは他ならぬ軟弱なゲーマーたちだったのだ
In the end, it has none other than those weak games who brought forth this age of weakness.
制作者はそのミスを認めた
The original developer acknowledged his mistake.
その証拠にさらにその続編はその後の正当後継作ではその場復活性を廃止して再びハマりシステムを復活させている
As proof, the actual sequels, the legitimate successors of the series, abandoned their respawn system and brought back their trap system.
いやでもあんまり難しいゲームはその場復活でいいんです
Well, actually, for especially difficult games, it's fine to respawn on the spot.
だって最後ギリギリの中ボスで死ぬたびにステージの最初に戻されてた日にゃいつになったらラスボスと戦えるんだ
I mean, if we had to go back to the beginning of the stage every time we died right before being the mid-boss, when the heck would I be able to see the final boss?
先週やったゲームなんかノーミスで入ることができるという新ルートのラスボスに未だ自力で会ったことないんですけど
Just last week, I was able to clear a game without taking a single hit, yet I still haven't been able to reach the final boss of the true route with my own skills.
お願いです制作者さん素人でも玄人でも楽しめるようなゲームバランスを目指してください
Please, developers, aim for a difficulty balance can be enjoyed that can be enjoyed by amateurs and expert gamers alike.
力技でもいいから一元さんお断りは冷たすぎます
So I can brute force my way through, because closing this stuff off for newer players is just too cold.
というか世の中の人ってなんでみんなこうも簡単に隠しステージをひょいひょい解けるんすか
And why is it that the hidden stages are such a cakewalk for literally everyone else in the world?
足りないのは愛か動体視力かリビドーか
What am I missing? Love? The ability to see moving objects? Libido?
ああもうそういうエリートゲーマーさんは街のゲームセンターとかじゃなく天上人として別の高尚な場所で遊んでもらいたい
This is like in middle school or high school when you had to like pad out like an essay length to reach like a predetermined page threshold that you had to get for turning in an assignment. He's just rambling. He's just filling out time. At this point, I'd rather those elite gamers play at some exalted heavenly place instead of the local town arcade.
ギャラリーとして見ているのは楽しいが自分がどんどん惨めになる
It's fun to watch them from the sidelines, but I find it makes me more and more miserable.
今これをプレイしている君はどうなんだ
What about you playing this right now? What do you think of that, huh? Speaking to me? No opinion. I don't know where is this tangent going. I've lost the thread. Reina's like, how?
何言ってるのかレナ全然わかんないよ。
Reina has absolutely no idea what you're saying.
それは幸いです。
Well, that's good.
私も何が何やらさっぱりです。
I had no clue either.
そう？
Really?
おじさんはわかるよ。
I knew what he was talking about.
ラスボスにはいつも自力で会えているし。
I mean, I always have the skill to see the last boss.
最近出たやつはちょいとやばかったけどね。
That recent game was a close call, though. I was just desperately rambling on, but somehow it seems like it was effective. I actually stopped Reina dead in her tracks, too. If you want to kill me, I guess you have to do it all at once. If you foolishly ask if he has any last words, there's no telling what would happen. Oh, but this technique isn't very useful in a more serious scene. It'd probably ruin a very tense, swelling, tragic scene.
でもサトコ、
Clever. Wait, Satoko?
レナは足止めできましたのですが、誰も高野の後を追いかけていないから意味がありませんのです。
He stopped Reina, but it doesn't matter if nobody's going after Takano. Wait, huh?
私たちもみんな今の妄言に聞き惚れてたのでございますか？
Were we all entranced by those fantastic words?
バカバカ、何やっておりますの私たちは。
Stupid, stupid. What the heck are we doing?
いけない。
Oh no.
高野さんがいませんよ。
Takano-san is gone.
見失ってしまいました。
We lost sight of her.
でもケイちゃん、とあるクリエイターの話だと画面の敵を一掃するボムも結果的には残機数とみなせるとの表記があるし。
Wait, Ki-chan. According to one of the creators, the bombs that wipe out all the enemies on screen can basically be considered the same as remaining lives.
いやそれは入力即無敵の近代シューティングゲーム型ボムだからだ。
No, those are just the modern shmup bombs that immediately make you invincible when you press the button.
そもそも俺が以前にプレイしたゲームなんか入力から炸裂までに1秒近くのタイムラグがあり。
In the earlier games I played, the bombs took almost a second for one to go off when you activated them.
レナはよくわかんないけど、コンティニュー時にアイテムをばらまいてくれる妖精さんとかが可愛いかなかな。
Arena doesn't really get it, but the fairies that drop items for you when you use to continue are really cute. Cute.
皆さんが何の話をしてるのか全然さっぱりですわ。
I have absolutely no idea what any of you are talking about. Sorry, Satoko. This might mean nothing to you, but it's something we poured our lives into at one point. 2D shooters, yeah. Sounds pretty cool in English. We left quite a lot behind along the way, though.
じゃなくて。
This story so far in the a little less than an hour we've read tonight so far is just nonsense. No, wait.
高野さん。
Takano-san.
あんたらその話はいいから高野さんを追わないと。
None of that matters. We have to go after Takano-san.
そうだったぜ。
Oh, that's right.
早くマガタマを取り返さないと。
We have to get that Magatama back.
ケイちゃんとリカちゃまはしばらくレナさんと怪しげな会話で盛り上がっていてくださいな。
Ki-chan, Rika-chama, you engage Rina-san in some more strange conversations for us.
行きますよ。
We're going.
そうなの？
Is that so?
いってらっしゃい。
Have a nice time.
何かあるのかな？
Wonder if something happened.
あお。
How?
レナ、お前もう高野さんのことはどうでもいいのか？
Wait, Rina, do you not care about Takano-san anymore?
あ？
Huh?
高野さんがどうかしたの？
What happened to Takano-san?
あお。
How? Rina looked at us blankly. As far as I could tell from her expression, she didn't really understand what she was doing here. Could that have meant Takano-san didn't have the Magatama anymore?
その可能性は高いのです。
Me, it's highly possible.
レナが元に戻ったということは、白のマガタマが所有者を失ったということなのです。
If Rina went back to normal, then the white Magatama would no longer have an owner.
それじゃあ最悪の場合見つからなくてもいいんじゃないか？
Then, in the worst case, it's okay if nobody finds it, right?
誰も拾わない限り問題ないんだしさ。
There's no problem as long as nobody picks it up.
そうはいきませんのです。
We can't do that.
もし間違ってアリさんが拾って巣に持ち帰っちゃったらどうしますですか？
If an ant picks it up by mistake and brings it back to its hill, what will you do then?
次の日から竜
Oh
宮
no.
家で
The
世
ants.
界のアリ塚標本会が始まってしまうな。
There would be an ant farm at the Ryugu residence the very next day. Anyway, we have to catch Takano-san. That runaway nurse. She might have thrown it away somewhere. What the hell?
ようやく確保できました。
And now we have her.
手こずらせやがりましたわ。
It caused us far too much trouble.
ああ、も
Ah, jeez.
うレナちゃんと一緒にマガタマ研究の準備をするんだからどいて。
I need to get ready to do some Magatama research with Rina-chan, so let me go!
ほどく前にリカちゃまのマガタマを返してください。
Before that, return Rika-chama's Magatama.
あれは大切なものなんですよ。
It's really important to her. But judging by how Rina looked, Takano-san no longer had it.
あら、
What's this?
おかしいわね。
That's odd.
ポケットにしまったはずなのに。
I could have sworn I put it in my pocket.
あらららら。
How odd.
なんですって。
What?
落としちゃったんですか？
Did you drop it somewhere? I see. So that was the punchline. After a lot of effort, we struggled to capture Takano-san. She ran all around the village making fun of us, and at the end of the manhunt, we tied her up. She must have dropped it while running around the village. Now we can only wait for someone to pick it up. When that happened, Rina would react, and we'd be able to figure out who it was. But when that happened, Rina would fiercely resist any attempts we made to restrain her. This is truly, seriously, a pain in the butt. Perfect. The Magatama of Razu.
ああ、そうだよ。
Yeah, that's it.
どういう経緯でレナの口の中に飛び込んだのかわからないが、とにかくそういう力のある魔法のマガタマらしいんだ。
We don't know how the one ended up flying into your mouth, but anyway, that's the kind of magic power they have.
じゃあレナ、誰かにその白いマガタマを拾われたら自分の気持ちとは無関係にその人のことを好きになっちゃうの？
Then when someone picks up the white one, Rina falls in love with them, even if she doesn't mean it?
そういうことだね。
That's the idea.
文字通りレナのハートが村のどこかに転がってるような状態だよ。
Your heart is literally lying around somewhere in the village.
嫌だよそんなの。
I don't want that.
はう。
How?
人を好きになる気持ちはその人だけのものだもの。
The feeling of falling in love with someone should belong to me alone.
それじゃレナの本当の気持ちが。
If it doesn't, Rina's true feelings will... How?
へへ。
Oh, what's this?
レナの本当の気持ち？
Rina's true feelings.
誰か思い人でもいるの？
Is there someone you like?
おじさんに教えてごらん。
Why don't you tell this old man?
はう。みーちゃんにだって教えられないよ。
How? I can't even tell you, Mi-chan. Okay.
ミオン、
Mion?
ちっとは乙女心ってもんを理解しろ。
Try a little harder to understand a girl's heart.
男の俺が諭すのもなんだけどな。
Though it's weird for a man to say that.
その白いマガタマが見つかればリカちゃんが何とかしてくれるんだね。
If we find the white Magatama, Rika-chan will do something about it, right?
ええ。
Yeah.
だから私たちは大変なことになる前になんとか白い方を見つけ出そうと躍起になってるってわけです。
So now we're desperate to find the white one before something terrible happens.
もうすでに大騒ぎになっちゃってますけどね。
Though I think it's already caused a big uproar.
お願いケイチくん。
Please, Ketchi-kun.
白いマガタマを早く見つけてレナを助けてよ。
Find the white Magatama and save Rina.
自分の気持ちが自分じゃなくなっちゃうなんて嫌だよ。
I don't want someone else to have control over my feelings.
ああ、
Right.
分かってるぜ。
I got it.
きっとレナを助けてやる。
We'll save you, Rina.
だからまたマガタマの力が始まったら俺たちには加減してくれよな。
So if the Magatama's power takes hold of you again, please go easy on us.
カワイイモードのレナは誰にも止められん。
Nobody can stop you when you're in cute mode.
無理。
I can't.
富武さんたちの時もそうだったけど頭の中がふわーって気持ちでいっぱいになっちゃってもう何も考えられなくなっちゃうの。
It was like this with those two, but my head got all filled with a fuzzy feeling and I couldn't think about anything anymore.
だからその時はきっとレナは容赦ない。
Serena doesn't think she'll have any mercy when it happens.
だって
No
さっき
mercy.
みんなが来た時はレナ、なんでみんなは邪魔するんだろう。
Before, when you all came, Rena wondered why you all got in her way.
全員レナのマッハパンチで成層圏まで飛ばしてやるぜ。オラオラオラオラオラって考えてたから。
So, I thought I'd have to send you flying into the stratosphere with my Mach speed punches. Ora, 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 ora!
そうですか。
I see.
レナさんに好かれた人はいろんな意味で頼もしいですね。
Anyone Rena is fond of will be helpful in a few ways.
はあ、
How?
こんなのじゃ可愛いお嫁さんなんかにはなれないよね。
At this rate, I'll never be able to become a cute bride.
は
How?
あ、とにかく探し続けるしかないのです。
Anyway, all we can do is keep searching.
レナのためにも村人のためにも早く解決しないといけませんのです。
For both Rena and the villagers, we have to settle this as soon as we can. In the end, we could only go back along the route Takano-san had fled and look to see if it was lying anywhere. But there was no way we could find a single jewel no bigger than the tip of your thumb. When it started to get dark, everyone grew tired and we started thinking about the more passive approach of waiting until Rena reacted to something.
ごめんねみんな。
Everyone, I'm sorry.
レナが迷惑かけちゃって。
Rena's causing you so much trouble.
レナのせいじゃないよ。
It isn't your fault.
運が悪かっただけだよ。
You were just unlucky.
きっとみんなで何とかするから。
I'm sure we'll fix this together.
うん。
Okay?
じゃあとりあえず今日はもう遅いし、これでお開きにしよ
It's late though, so let's call it quits for today.
う。リカちゃんは何かいい方法がないか、巻物を読み直してくれないか。
Rika-chan, could you read the scroll again to see if there's any better way to do this?
そうですわね。
Indeed.
こんな大騒ぎを招いた責任を取って明日はリカのこちょこちょマシンの体験会ですわ。
Rika, to take responsibility for causing this disturbance, you're going to have a trial session with the tickle torture machine tomorrow. Me.
あらリカちゃま、あのマシンにそんなに興味があるんですか？
Oh my, Rika-chama. I didn't realize you were so interested in that machine. Grin. We decided to call off the search for the day. I could only hope somebody normal picked it up. God, for the love of all that is holy, someone normal find it. Anyone. After nightfall, right as we were about to eat dinner, a phone call came in. Mom, who had just finished making preparations, rushed over toward the front door.
ん？
Huh?
誰からだろ
Wonder who it is.
う。まさかレナ絡みか。
Could it be about Rena? Just as I predicted, it was a call from Rena's father.
もしもし。
What is that noise? Jesus. Hello?
どうもこんばんは。
Yes. Good evening.
夜分遅くにすみませんね。
Was he located in the dense, fucking, like, Amazon forest where there was just monkey noise? Like, what were those noises? It's like a jungle animal noises just blaring into the phone or something. I apologize for calling this late.
そちらにうちのレイナがお伺いしていませんか。
Is Reina there?
夕方頃に急に家を飛び出したっきりまだ帰ってこないんです。
She ran out of the house earlier this evening and hasn't come back.
急に家を飛び出した？
She ran out of the house?
どんな様子でしたか？
How was she?
レイナが悪ふざけをする時のようなちょっとつ猛進な感じでね。
Well, she was in a headlong kind of run, like when she's playing a prank on someone.
てっきり誰かお友達の家かと思ったんだが。
I thought she was going to one of her friends' houses.
間違いない。
That settles it.
誰かが白の勾玉を拾ったんだ。
Somebody picked up the white Magatama. Oh no. Who could it possibly be?
遅れてごめんなさいですわ。
I'm very sorry for being late.
どんな状況なのですか？
What's the situation?
うん。今からレナの部屋に入れてもらうところ。
We just got permission to go into Reina's room.
学校での傾向から見るに、きっと室内に何らかの痕跡が残されてるよ。
Judging by how she was acting at school, she must have left some clues in there.
だな。
Yeah.
そういえば俺、レナの部屋に入るのって初めてだよ。
Come to think of it, I've never been in Rena's room before.
なんだか緊張するな。
Makes me kind of nervous. Oh, wow!
なんとなく想像はついちゃいたが、すっげえ部屋だな。
I had a feeling, but this room is really something.
散らかっているのか、小物だらけで満載なのか、区別がつかないぞ。
I can't tell whether it's a collection of trinkets or just a mess of junk.
それでいて本人にはどこに何があるのかちゃんと分かっていたりするんですけどね。
And yet, she knows exactly where to find each and every one of her treasures.
相変わらずすごいな。
It's just as terrific as she is.
よくもこれだけいろいろ溜め込むもんだよね。
How did she fit all these things in here?
レナの前世は犬だね。
She must have been a dog in her past life.
きっと靴とかを大量に集めてたに違いないよ。
I bet she liked collecting a lot of shoes and stuff.
俺さ、女の子の部屋ってもっと片付いてて、女の子らしいキャピキャピした部屋なんだって思ってたんだが。
I always thought girls' rooms would be like more tidy, more cute and bright and girly.
あれって男の幻想なのかな。
Maybe that's just a misconception that guys have.
レナの部屋もこんなだし、ミオンの部屋だって漫画だらけでこんな感じだったぜ。
I mean, Rainer's room is like this, and Mion's room is comics laying around everywhere.
おじさんは女の子じゃないからね。
Well, this old man isn't a little girl after all.
あれ？
Huh?
多分それはお姉の漫画部屋の方ですよ。
I think that was just Sis's manga room.
ケイちゃんはお姉の本当の部屋に入ったことはないんですか？
Ki-chan, have you ever been in Sis's actual room?
母屋じゃなくて離れにある。
Not in the main building, the one further away. Oh,
シオン。
Shion! Shh. Shh.
見てくださいな。
Ah, would you look at this?
レナさんの机の上にこんなにも本が。
Look at all the books over here. Satoko pointed over at Rina's desk. Big pile of books, some open, set on top of it.
今度は何の本だ？
What kind of books is it? Is it this time?
なんかのハードカバー本か？
Hardcover books of some sort?
図書館で借りてきたのかな？
Did she borrow these from the library?
何？現代メイド理論。メイドの道は一日にしてな
Oh
らず。
no.
美
Oh
しき
no.
奉仕とは。
Let's see. Modern maid theory. The way of the maid is not walked in a day. What is beautiful service?
なんだ？みんなメイドの本じゃないか。
What the? They're all books about maids. I've got a feeling that my wish for someone normal who having picked up the Magatama has not been granted. Ooh, what the heck? And then a bomb went off. A bomb went off once they learned that it was most likely Irie who found it. Meanwhile.
これでよしと。
Alright, with that.
いやいや、これでやっと今日の仕事も終わりですね。
Goodness, with that, today's work is finally complete.
やれやれ。
Good grief. Tap, tap, tap.
それにしても、今日はなかなか大変でした。
Anyway, today's been quite a difficult day.
医師の方も看護師さんも、皆さんご都合があるということで、お休みを取られていましたからね。
All the other doctors and nurses needed to take time for their off for personal reasons.
まあ、それほど患者さんがいらっしゃらなかったのが、せめてもの救いでしたが。
Well, one saving grace is that there weren't too many patients today.
大道さんはお母さんのお見舞いに、山口さんはお見合い。
Masamichi-san is taking care of his mother. Yamaguchi-san had a marriage meeting today.
高野さんは、いやまあ、たまには羽を伸ばすことも必要です。
And Takano-san, well, sometimes she needs to stretch her wings.
しかし意外でしたね、あのカップルは。いやはや。
Yet, can't say that couple was anything I could have expected. Goodness gracious.
まったく、人の縁とは不思議なものです。
Sheesh. Human relationships can be so mysterious.
私にもそういう縁が舞い込んでくる日が来るんですかね。
Wonder if an opportunity like that will come for me someday.
とりあえず贅沢は言いません。
Anyway, I shouldn't be greedy.
メイドの心得を持ち、メイド属性があり、お料理、お洗濯、お掃除のメイドとしての最低のスキルをお持ちの方なら容姿は問いません。
As long as she has the knowledge and characteristics of a maid, the bare minimum required skills of cooking, laundry, and cleaning, then looks don't matter. Wow, you're...
可愛ければ超ウェルカム。
Of course, if she's cute, that's a super duper welcome bonus.
さらに20歳以下なら
Irie
私
is
は
down
神の
bad.
祝福を信じてもいい。
Irie. And if she's even under the age of 20, I'd have to believe it was a blessing from God. Oh God. Oh no.
金銭的な関係だとしても、
Even if we're a strictly financial relationship.
でも愛があればベリースプレマシー。
But if there's even love on top of that, it would be most supreme.
そこに甘えっ子、ツンデレ、意外に家庭
His
的な
microwave
三大
meal
属
went
性
off.
が万が一、いや奥が一にもあったとすれば、私は全世界を敵に回しても戦うことができる。
And in the 1 in a million chance she had all 3 of the major attributes, spoiled child, tsundere, and surprisingly homely, then I could fight against the whole world for her.
まあさすがにヤンデレはちょっと考えてしまいますが、それも条件次第ではノーミスクリア。
Of course, let's also consider yandere for a bit. That added in under the right conditions would be a flawless victory. Pop.
そういう方がこう一日の仕事を終えて一休みする私のそばに立つのです。
Yes, have a person like that standing by my side as I rest after a long day of work like today.
そしてそっと机の上にアールグレイの紅茶を。
And then, gently setting a cup of Earl Grey tea down on my desk.
いやまあダージリンでもインスタントでも何でもいいのですが、とりあえず気分の問題として香り立つアールグレイと仮定します。
Well, Darjeeling or instant would be fine too, but for the sake of establishing the mood, let's just assume it's Earl Grey.
そしてかすかに聞こえた食器の音に私が目を開けて振り返ると、
Then, the faint sounds of a clattering teacup would cause me to open my eyes and look back, and then...
今日も一日お疲れ様でした。
You worked so hard again today.
あまり美味しくないかもしれませんが、どうぞ召し上がってください。
The
ご主
taste...
人様。
The taste may be nothing special, but please do enjoy it, master.
とちょっと照れたように頬を染めなが
I
ら
hate...
丸いお盆を両手で抱え込むようにしてにっこりと微笑んでくれるのです。
Just a hint of embarrassment on her cheeks as she holds out the round tray in both hands and smiles at me.
その時少し恥ずかしげに口元を隠してくれていたら、これはもう最強です。
In that moment, if she shyly hid the bottom of her face with the tray, it'd be so powerful.
言うことは何もない。
I needn't say anything more.
そして私が、
And then, I'd respond.
いやいつもありがとう。
Wow, thanks as always.
君の入れてくれるお茶が美味しくないなんてことはないよ。
How could anything you made for me not be delicious?
やはりうまい。
Yes, it's lovely.
今日の疲れが癒されていくようだ。
It's healing all my fatigue for the day.
と少し狂う。
And then, with a slightly kulu,
いや違った。少しクールに微笑み返すと、パッと花が咲き誇るかのような満面の笑顔で、
I mean a
嬉
slight...
しいです。 喜んでくれたりなどしてくれた日には、
I mean a slightly cool smile, and a look on her face that evokes blooming flowers. She'll respond, "I'm glad." Yes, what a delightful day that would be.
まさに私のハートはマキシマムビートにファイヤーヒートがスクランブル。
My heart will be scrambled by fiery heat to maximum beat.
お互いの身分の違いと年の差という巨大な障壁を乗り越えて、二人はめくるめくくんずほぐれつな愛のコリーダへテイクオフ。
To overcome the huge barrier in the large status and age difference between us, the two of us would take off in a dazzling frenzy, the bullfight of love.
いい最高。
Yes, great, fantastic.
この愛と共になら私はアンゴルモアの恐怖すらものの数ではない。
With this left behind me, even facing the great King of Terror, Angolmois, from the prophecy of Nostradamus, would be nothing. Pop, pop. He's popping off.
いけませんね。
I mustn't do this.
どうやら少々疲れているようです。
Apparently, I'm still a bit fatigued.
夜の誰もいない診療所で何を騒いでいるんだ私は。
And why am I making such a commotion in a vacant clinic in the middle of the night?
でもそんな願望が実現する日が来ればどれほどに幸せなことか。
But how joyous today would be if that dream ever came to fruition.
そしてそのメイドが例えばさとこちゃんであればもうスーパーラッキーストライクなんですが。
And if that maid could be Satoko-chan, for example, it would be such a super lucky strike.
まあかの元祖プレイボーイの光源氏も紫の上を妻と迎え入れるために5年を費やしたと言いますから、私も先人に見習うとしましょう。
Well, the original playboy, Hikaru Genji, is said to have taken 5 years to turn Lady Murasaki into his bride, so I will follow in the footsteps of my predecessors.
ということは彼女と知り合ってもうすぐ3年だからあと残りは2年。
I've already been acquainted with her for almost 3 years now, so just 2 more years and...
どうぞ監督。
Here you go, coach.
てどひゃ
Question mark, exclamation point! He couldn't help but be shocked. Without warning, a cup clattered as he sat down on his desk. He smelled the aroma of tea as he turned around to find Rina standing there. What's more, she was silently smiling, here in this silent clinic late at night. How frightening. Too frightening.
どうかしましたか竜宮さん。
Is there something something the matter, Ryugu-san?
いつからそこに。
How long have you been there anyway?
ほう、
How?
監督が今日も一日お疲れ様でしたで一人芝居を始めたあたりからかな。
Right around the time you said you worked so hard again today and started going into a monologue, I think. What a terrible sound. The joyful delusions of a moment ago were blown away in one fell swoop as aristocratic bachelor, age undisclosed, Kyusuke Irie was beaten down to despair as much as the Mariana Trench. Because if what Rina said was true, then she'd heard his wild fantasies almost in their entirety. And, of all people to hear it, had to be Satoko's friend, Rina Ryugu. Naturally, it was easy to imagine that the explosive, full-blown delusional story he just uttered would reach Satoko's ears come tomorrow, and the result would be...
監督さん、
Coach!
そのような汚らわしい欲望を私に持っていらしたなんて最低です。見損ないましたわ。
I can't believe you had such obscene desires for me. You're despicable. I was wrong about you.
もう二度と私の前に姿を見せないでくださいまし。
Please, I don't want you to see your face ever again. Fucking die. Die, die, die. Unfortunately, I added those last bits.
違うんですさとこちゃん。
It's not like that. It's not like that,
じゃ
Satoko-chan.
なかった竜宮さん。
I mean, Ryugu-san.
今の話は少々疲れていたために出てしまったちょっとしたストレスの解放を目的とした一種のレクリエーションでして。
That story you heard just now was just something I blurted out because I was tired. It's a recreational activity. A means of getting a little stress relief.
決して天地神明に誓ってそのような不埒な願望を日々抱いていたわけではなく。
I swear, by heaven and earth, that I do not hold such insolent desires every day.
だからその。
監督、
Hey,
あの、
coach?
はい
Yes?
紅茶冷めちゃいますから
Your tea is getting cold,
温かいうちにどうぞ
so please have some while it's still warm.
はい
Oh, of course.
いただきます
Thank you for the tea. For a moment, he wondered if it might be laced with some anesthetic, as he grabbed the cup and cautiously took a sip. The distinct floral aroma of Earl Grey tickled his nose, and the faintly sour taste caressed his tongue.
どうですか
How is it?
いや美味しいですよ
Oh my, isn't that delicious?
リュウグさんはとても紅茶を入れるのが上手ですね
Yes, Ryugu-san, you're quite good at brewing tea. To tell the truth, she didn't have time to taste it herself, but Rina smiled in glee as soon as she heard that.
はあよかった
Oh, I'm glad.
監督
Hey, coach?
はい何でしょうか
Yes? What is it? Whether it was an effect of the tea or his dignity as an adult, he'd calmed down a bit and drank the tea while maintaining his composure. With cold sweat on his back, he turned his swivel chair around toward Reina. Reina turned her gaze down and her eyes wandered for a while, like she was hesitating, but eventually she looked up, like she'd made up her mind, her eyes moist as she spoke up.
レナじゃダメですか
Would Reina be no good?
はい
Huh?
レナでは理想のメイドさんにはなれませんか
Couldn't Reina be your ideal maid?
監督のメイドとしてお使いすることはできませんか
Could I not serve as your maid, coach? An artistic splatter of tea danced around the clinic in a manner that couldn't be repeated even if you tried. Cough, cough.
リュウグさん
Ryugu-san,
突然何を言い出すのですか
what are you saying all of a sudden?
は
How?
あ監督のさとこちゃんへの思いの深さはよくわかっています
Coach, I'm well aware of the depth of your feelings for Satoko-chan.
でもレナも監督を思う気持ちにかけては誰にも負けないつもりです
But when it comes to feelings for you, Reina won't lose to anyone.
だからお願いしますレナを監督専用のメイドにしてください
So please, let me be your dedicated maid.
ちょっと待ってくださいリュウグさん
Hold on a minute, Ryugu-san.
冗談なら時と場所を選んで
If this is a joke, there's a better time and place too.
冗談なんかじゃありません
This is no joke.
レナは本気ですご主人様
These are Reina's true feelings, master. Question mark, exclamation point? Master? 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 Ka-ching. Like a bolt of lightning, a shiver ran from the top of his head down to his toes. His whole body stiffened like he was frozen in place, and then...
リュウグさん
Ryugu-san.
いやいや私もメイド道を極めそれなりのステージに達しているものと自負しておりました
Oh my. I, too, thought I'd reached a certain stage in maidcraft and took pride in it.
だがそれは幻想だった
Yet, that was but an illusion.
大いなる慢心身の程も知らぬ思い上がりでした
It was so terribly conceited of me. In my hubris, I didn't realize my place.
は
How? Drip, drip. With profusely streaming tears demonstrating his intensely burning pain, he shook his fist and roared toward the heavens.
ご主人様なんて甘美な響きなんでしょう
Master, there's such a sweet sound to it.
想像で思い描いていたものと全く違いすぎる
It's not at all how I pictured it in my imagination. It's far too different.
それはあたかもそう船人を惑わせるセイレーンの歌声のように甘やかで
Yes, sweetness like the song of the sirens that bewitch sailors.
雪山の吹雪の中で登山家を沼へと誘う雪女のごとき丹美
Beauty like the snow fairy beckoning mountaineers into a trance in a snowy mountain blizzard.
この言葉の前には幾千幾万の習字も全くの無味乾燥
In the face of that one word, thousands, tens of thousands of words would not be enough to adequately describe it.
百聞は一見にしかずと言いますが、私の知っていると思い込んでいた世界は狭すぎた。
They say seeing is believing, but the world I knew was too small, far too small.
私は本当に井の中の蛙だった。
I was truly nothing but a frog in a well.
わちょわ
Wow. In the last war, he was no longer even speaking words. But why were both of his examples monsters? Both of those creatures are quick to kill their targets.
じゃあレナをメイドさんにしてくれますか？
So, would you like Rena to be your maid? Huh?
いや、それは
Well,
お願いします。
please.
お料理、お洗濯、お掃除、何でも一生懸命やります。
I'll give it my all at cooking, laundry, cleaning, everything.
今はまだご指示をいただかなくては動けませんが、きっといつかは指先一つ鳴らしただけでその意図がわかるようなスーパーメイドになってみせます。
I can't yet do things without explicit instructions from you, but I'm sure someday I'll become a super maid who can understand your intentions based on just a snap of your fingers.
だからご奉仕させてください。
So
ご主
please,
人様。
let me serve you, master. Noah? Of course, this was extreme, but he's trying to exercise some control as an adult. But with just a slight tilt of Rena's head, her cheeks slightly tinted with embarrassment, peeking up at him from below and smiling from such a close distance. It was as if his reason as an adult was held together by something as thin as a spider's thread. In that moment, snap, it was cut.
わかりました、竜宮さん。
Very well, Ryu-san.
私も男です。こうなっては腹をくくってみせ
Straight
まし
to
ょう。
jail. I'm a man after all. Let me show you the strength of my resolve.
年差がなんだ、法律がなんだ。
Who cares about age gaps? Who cares about the law? I do.
そんなものは
I care.
時代とともに推移して、やがては淘汰されていく机上の空論。
Those things will change with the times. Those are armchair theories that will one day be done away with.
この入江京介、あえて反体制の御旗を振りかざし、世界を敵にしてみせましょう。
I, Kyosuke Irie, dare to wave the anti-establishment flag and make the whole world my enemy. Oh boy. Oh brother. This guy stinks. Thank you very much, master.
しかし竜宮さん、
But Ryugu-san,
ただでさえメイドの道は非常に厳しい世界です。
even so, the way of the maid is a very harsh world.
辛く苦難に満ちて、どこまでも限りがない。
It's full of never-ending pain and hardship.
そして一歩足を踏み入れてしまえば、これまでの属性とは縁を切ることになります。
And as soon as you step into that world, you'll be cut off from the earthly life you'd been living before.
それでもいいのですか？
Are you prepared for that?
親しい人たちと離れることに未練はありませんか？
Don't you have any lingering regrets about leaving behind the people close to you?
ありません。
No, I don't.
レナはご主人様のためなら、たとえ火の中水の中でも笑顔で渡って行けます。
If it's for my master's sake, come hell and high water, I'd cross it with all the smile on my cross it all with a smile on my face.
おお、
Oh,
よくぞ言ってくれました。
well said. Well said.
もはやあなたに教えることは何もありません。
There's nothing left for me to teach you. No, you didn't teach her anything in the first place.
では早速私のコレクションの中から選び抜いた衣装をあなたに授けましょう。
Alright then, let's hurry and choose an outfit for you from my collection.
こんな時のために S サイズから XL サイズまで幅広く集めてきた秘中の秘蔵物を。
I've amassed a collection of various sizes from small to XL, just in case of a situation like this, my secret treasures.
ちょっと待った
Hold up! Just then, we club member we club member. Just then, we club member arrived. That's a good typo.
よっしゃ、
All right,
まだ メイド衣装にお着替え前だよ。
She hasn't got changed into a maid outfit yet.
今がチャンス。
Now's our chance.
なんですかあなたたちは。
What are all of you doing here?
こんな夜遅くにどこか急病でも？
It's just like they're like Chris Hansen and they just broke it. They just appeared from around the corner like Chris Hansen did, like used to do in his I was saying used to, but I think he still does it. I think that's his one shtick now. I don't think he works for the same. I don't think he works for that NBC affiliate thing, but like I think he just does his own catching predator videos still, because that's all anyone wants to see out of Chris Hansen, which is kind of upsetting when you think about it. He used to be like, I don't want to say a big shot reporter or anything, but he used to do other things than the To Catch a Predator series. And then I think like there was a high point where people were really watching that shit and tuning in to watch that. And then like once I think he was let go from that, like I think he just did his own thing. And but yeah, they just burst in here like Chris Hansen trying to catch him. And I'll remember I was in high school and we had Chris Hansen come in as like a guest speaker for it was just like a thing that we went to. Like he came to our school in high school and he talked about, I think this is before he started doing his own thing, so I still think he was with like the whole NBC parent company thing, doing that. And he talked about, you know, his life and stuff. I think he opened up his speech or something. He's like, he's like, you're all in high school, right? You guys probably know me from one of two things. And he's like, either from South Park or the To Catch a Predator series or something. I was just like, even in high school, I wasn't watching like South Park. But I was like, yeah, To Catch a Predator. Yeah, To Catch a Predator. What are you doing here? Some sudden onset of illness this late at night? Just a random memory I'm having. If anyone here's sick, it's you, Coach. Yeah, you tell him, Satoko. Just what on earth were you trying to get Rina-san to do?
さとこちゃん。それは誤解というものです。
Satoko-chan, this is a misunderstanding.
私は別に彼女に何かやましいことを強制するなんてハレンチな真似は天地神明に誓って一切やっておりません。
I swear, by heaven and earth, I would never coerce a girl into something disgraceful.
その手にメイド衣装を持って鼻の下伸ばしている姿を見ては説得力まるでなしってやつです。
Hearing you say that with a maid outfit in hand and staring down your nose at her, it's not convincing at all.
リカちゃま、警察に連絡を。
Rika-chama, please contact the police. Oh wow, they're actually getting his ass.
誘拐でも何でもいかように。
Unexpected. Report it as a kidnapping or something.
その前にレナを引き離すよ。
And before that, I'll get Rina away from him.
監督、覚悟しな。
Coach, brace yourself!
ご主人様にひどいことしないでよ。
How? Don't do terrible things to my master. Mion carelessly approached, but Rina's punches took her down in a flash.
おね
Sis?
え、昼にも夕方にもあれだけ食らったのにまだ懲りないんですか？
Even after all the hits you took this afternoon and evening, you still haven't learned your lesson?
準備もなしに突っ込むから。
This is going to keep happening if you step in unprepared.
ごめんね。
Sorry.
おじさん、油断してたわ。
This old man got careless.
それにしてもレナってすげえよ。
Anyway, Rina's pretty amazing.
好きな相手のためなら本当に何でもできちゃうんだな。
She can really do anything for the person she loves.
写真ユリと来て次はメイドかよ。
First photography, then Yuri, then maids.
本気で恐れ
That's
て
just read very funny. It's seriously terrifying.
怪異モードのレナに不可能の文字はないってわけだね。
The word impossible isn't in her cute mode's dictionary.
部活の戦績でもレナほど上下の波が激しい子はいないよ。
Even during club, none of us have as many ups and downs as she does.
確かに
You're right.
爆発した時とそうでない時の成績差があまりに激しいのが特徴ですわね。
Her results after she's exploded and when she hasn't are strikingly different.
とりあえず監督の処遇は警察にお任せするとして。
Anyway, let's leave Coach to the police.
それよりリカちゃま、
More importantly, Rika-chama,
今度こそ間違いありませんか？
we have it this time, right?
間違いないのです。
Me, there's no doubt.
入江が今懐に持っていますのです。
Irie's carrying it right now.
何ですかリカさん。
What's that, Rika-san?
私に何か。
I have something?
入江、正直に答えてほしいのです。
Irie, please answer me honestly.
今日、ひなみ沢で白い勾玉、もしくは白いオットセイのキーホルダーを拾いませんでしたか？
Did you happen to pick up a white magatama in Hinamazawa? Or rather, a white keyring with a seal on it?
え？
Huh?
ああ、そうですね。確かに拾いました。
Oh, yes, I believe I did.
あ、そうだ。警察に届けようと思ってすっかり忘れていました。
I figured I'd bring it to the police, but I
後でちゃんと届けないと猫ババになってしまいますね。
forgot. If I don't bring it there, that'd be a misappropriation, you know?
それはリカのなんですのよ。
That belongs to Rika.
さっさとお返しなさいですわ。
Please return it at once.
そうそう、
That's right.
そのマガ玉のせいでレナがこんなになっちゃってるの。
That magatama is the reason Rina's acting like this.
レナを正気に戻させるから返してください。
We'll turn her back to normal, so please give it back.
あ、バカ、余計なことを。
Ah, you idiot. What are you?
なんですって？
What?
なるほど。
Oh, shit.
そうか。そうだったので
Oh
す
my
か。
god. Yes, I see. So that's how it was.
てっきりメイドの素晴らしさに目覚めた理想の女性とようやく巡り会えたと思っていましたのに。
Even though I was so sure I'd met my ideal woman, awakened to the wonders of being a maid.
では、このキーホルダーを皆さんにお返しすると、
How
レ
tiny.
ナさんは帰ってしまうわけですね。
So Rina-san will go home if I give you back this keyring. Is that what you're saying?
いや、それは困ります。
No, that won't do.
私による私のためのメイド世界を実現させるためにもレナさんの協力が必要なんです。
For the sake of my inner self, I need Rina-san's help to make the world of maids a reality.
もう少しだけ、あとたった一世紀だけで構わない。
Just a little longer, even if it takes just a century. I don't mind.
この素敵なドリームを見させてください。
Please, allow me to bear witness to this wonderful
一
dream!
世紀のどこがたったなんですの？
How can anything just take a century? How can anything take just a century?
ここにいるみんなお墓の中に入っていましたよ。
Everyone in here would be in our graves by then.
頼む、監督。
Please, coach.
それはレナの本心じゃないんだ。操られているだけなんだ。
This isn't Rina's true intent. She's being manipulated.
おとなしく拾ったオットセイをこっちに渡してレナを解放してやってくれ。
Just play along, give us the first seal you picked up, and let Rina go.
前原さん、
Maibara-san.
たとえ偽りの言葉であっても竜宮さんは私にメイドとしてお仕えしますと誓いの言葉を述べられたのです。
Even if her words were false, Riku-san swore an oath to serve as my maid.
それはいわば契約。
That is a binding contract, you could say.
つまりそれを覆すことができるのはレナさんの口を持ってしか成し得ないことなのです。
In other words, the only way that condition can be overturned is if Rina-san herself declares it so.
ダメだこの人。
This guy's such a pain.
今まで言われたことのない言葉に舞い上がって前後不覚になっちゃってるよ。
The way he's getting carried away and saying all these words, I've never heard before. I'm about to faint.
リカ、
Rika,
何をなさっているのでございますか？
what are you doing?
もしもし、警察ですか？
Hello, please?
大石をお願いします。
Please connect me to Oishi.
大石ですか？
Oh, this is Oishi?
お社様にたたられたかわいそうな人がいるのです。
There's a pitiful man here who's being cursed by Oshiro-sama.
救いようがないので緊急に逮捕して。
He's beyond saving, so please arrest him immediate. Me? Me? The call suddenly cut off, and when Rika-chan looked up, she was stunned, dumbfounded by the sight before her. There stood Rina, grinning, having just cut the phone cord with a huge pair of scissors.
ダメだよ。
No.
ダメダメ。
No way, no way.
ご主人様を警察になんて渡したりしないんだから。
I would never let the police take my master.
というか電話線切ったら監督とここの診療所の人たち明日からの仕事で困ると思うぞ。
Wait, you just cut the phone line. Won't that make work difficult for everyone at the clinic tomorrow?
いいんですか監督。
Coach, is that really okay?
構いませんとも。
Yes, of course, I don't mind.
このような理想のメイドさんが私のものになるのであれば、私は今の肩書きも生活も全てドブに捨てて構わない。
I'm willing to toss my title and my livelihood down the drain if it's what it takes to make an ideal maid my own.
前原さん、男の人生はロマンなのです。
Myberson, a man's life is about romance.
食うことのみに頭を縛られていては、それこそこの世に何のために生まれてきたというのですか。
If all you care about is eating your daily bread, then what's even the point of being born into this world?
なんかとってもかっこいいこと言っているように聞こえますけど、この人本当にダメな大人の典型ですね。
It sounds like a cool thing to say, but this guy's the epitome of a no-good adult.
そうはいかねえぜ。
We can't let you do that.
レナに頼まれたんだ。
Reina asked us
レナを助けてってな。
to save her,
そして俺はレナを助けると約束した。
and I promised to save Reina.
今すぐそいつを返してもらうぜ。
Give her back right now.
それならば前原さん、勝負です。
I'm in favor of just killing Irie, honestly. Let's just take him out now. It's a contest then, Myberson.
皆さんが教室での決め事を部活で決着するように、ここは一つ部活ルールで決着をつけましょう。
Well, just like how you all settle differences with your classroom club games, let's settle this here by your club rules.
とはいえ、もう夜も遅い。
Although, it's already so late at night.
これ以上引き止めてしまうと、皆さんの親御さんも心配なされるでしょう。
I'm sure all your parents will be worried if I keep you here any longer.
そんなわけですから、明日の1時、沖宮小学校グラウンド前に集合。
Thus, let us meet tomorrow in front of the Okinomiya Elementary School grounds at 1 p.m.
いいですね。
Got it?
おいよ。
Sure.
ってなんでそんな場所で？
But wait, why there?
え？
Huh?
ちょっとそれってまさか。
Wait, no wait, could it be... Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared. The next day, Saturday, Coach was waiting for us there, along with the Hinamazawa Fighters and the Okinomiya Titans. In other words, this was...
野球のグラウンドじゃねえか。
baseball field? And what's more, today was apparently joint practice day for both teams.
ああ、やっぱり。
I knew it.
わざわざ一晩明けてまで場所をここに指定するから、もしかしたらと思ってたよ。
I figured it might be the case since he deliberately waited overnight and specified this location.
まったく。
Unbelievable.
こんなまどろっこしいことしないで、さっさと渡してくれれば全て解決なのに。
I wish he'd just stop this nonsense and hand it over so we can resolve this already.
実に回りくどいのです。
Meep. This is such a roundabout way of doing things.
いえいえ、そういうわけには
Cinnamon's
参りません。
outfit. Oh my god, his little baseball suit. Alright, no, it's not like that at all.
この勝負には、私が常日頃より思い描いていた野望がかかっているのです。
In this contest, I'm putting the ambitions I always envisioned at stake.
たとえ成就するにしても、諦めざるを得ないとしても、立ち向かってくるあなた方にも、それなりの思いの強さを見せていただかなくては。
Whether it gets fulfilled or I have to give in, I must demonstrate the strength of my feelings to you all who stand before me.
はいはいわかりましたよ。たく。
Okay, I get it. Sheesh. Incidentally, Reina fought back when we tried bringing her home afterwards, so after the scuffle, we gave her some of Coach's special sleeping pills, and she was now sleeping soundly. She shouldn't wake up until close to this evening. Normally, that would have left her absent from school, but today's a holiday for teachers. How convenient. And that's why all of us can head to Okinomiya early in the morning without any hesitation. All of us?
おいシオン。
Hey, Shion.
お前の学校は確か今日休みじゃなかったんじゃ。
I thought your school wasn't closed today.
え？
Huh?
あれ、そうでしたっけ？
Oh, really? Is that so? Well, whatever. Seems like she skipped yesterday too, so let's not pry too deep into it.
とりあえずちゃっちゃと決着をつけてマガタマを取り返そうぜ。
Anyway, let's settle this already. Get that Magatama back.
さあ監督、何で勝負だ。
Alright, coach. What's the game?
何でもかかってきやがれ。
We'll take you at anything. Bring it on.
簡単な方法ですよ。
It's quite simple.
ここは一つホームラン競争で白黒をつけましょう。
We'll settle it right here in a home run derby.
ホームラン競争ですって？
Home run derby?
そうです。
Yes.
ひなみざわファイターズの中から選抜したパワーヒッターとあなた方の代表が10本中何本をホームランにしたかで決着をつけます。
You may select power hitters from the Hinamazawa fighters, and the contest will be decided by how many home runs our representatives hit out of 10 at bats.
ちなみに10本打ち終わった段階で同数の場合はどちらかが1本リードするまでのサドンデス方式です。
And if there's a tie after 10 at bats, we'll go into sudden death until one team pulls ahead.
いかがです？受けて立ちますか？
So, how about it? Do you accept the terms?
おお、上等だぜ。
Yeah, fantastic.
ところで相手バッターに対するピッチャーはこちらから指定できるんだよな。
By the way, we're allowed to choose the pitcher we use against the opposing batter, right?
結構です。
That should be fine.
ではひなみざわファイターズの代表は
Alright then, the representative of the Hinamazawa fighters will be... Hello, hello!
リュウグウレナ、行きまーす。
Reina Ryugu, present! Huh?
ちょっと待てレナ。
Hold on, Reina.
お前睡眠薬で爆睡してたんじゃ。
Weren't you knocked out on sleeping pills? When I looked at Coach, he seemed just as surprised. So that means he didn't intend for this to happen?
リュウグウさん、
Ryugu-san,
あなたどうやって起きて。
how did you wake up?
確かゾウでも丸一日は眠りこける量の睡眠薬だったはずですが。
That should have been a large enough dose of sleeping pills to put an elephant under for an entire day.
ちょっと監督、それって人間だと間違いなく致死量ですよ。
Hold on, Coach. That's definitely a lethal dose for a human, isn't it?
愛の力ですよ、ご主人様。
That's the power of love, Master.
ご主人様とレナの絆を壊そうなんて考えている人たちはレナのバットで全員撲殺しちゃいます。
If anyone thinks of breaking the bond between Rina and her master, I'll beat them to death with this bat.
愛
Love?
ご主人様。
Master?
さすがは私がメイドドマスターを与えたスーパーメイド。
That's my super maid. Master of the ways of maidcraft.
ならばリュウグウさん、
Then, Ryugu-san,
すべてあなたにお任せします。
I'll leave everything to you.
ガンガンやってきてください。
Please take them down. Understood? Hey, don't just go deciding things on a whim, Coach. I mean, Rina isn't even a member of the Inamazawa fighters, is she? The team members behind me stroking their arms are all clearly sulking. Sure hope this won't be a problem next time I lead them.
まずいですわよ、ケイチさん。
Oh no, Kechi-san.
ああ見えてレナさん、以前ファイターズの助っ人で参加された時はミオンさん以上のパワースラッガーだったんですのよ。
Look, Rina-san used to help out the fighters from time to time, and she was even more of a power slugger than Mion-san, you know?
そんじょそこらのピッチャーじゃ全部スタンドインされてしまいますわ。
Any run-of-the-mill pitcher would be calling for a substitute.
心配するなサトコ。
Don't worry, Satoko.
こんなこともあろうと昨日俺は最強の助っ人を召喚しているんだ。
I thought this might happen, so yesterday I called in one of my strongest helpers.
さあ出番だカメラ
Of
く
course.
ん。
Come on, you're up. Kamita-kun! Wait. That sounded like the Nintendo Switch snap. Gahaha! It's more double snap, isn't it?
呼ばれるのを待っていたぜ。ケイ！
I've been waiting for you to holler, Kay! There he is, and then stepping onto the scene and standing firm. was a Koshin Class Ace pitcher, Kamita-kun. He's usually a hot-blooded idiot who loves sweets, but in uniform he's a completely different person, a total wizard. His full-power fastballs are impossible to hit even for Reina.
頼んだぜ亀田君
Please, Kamita-kun,
今日一日君の鉄腕を俺たちのために貸してくれ
lend us that iron arm of yours for the rest of the day.
水臭いぜケイ
Don't treat me like a stranger, Key.
俺とお前は
Okay.
一緒にジャンボパフェを付き合った仲
We're comrades who dug into jumbo parfaits together.
いわば盟友義兄弟
We're sworn friends, brothers even.
この程度のことならいつだって俺は K の元へ駆けつけるぜ
I'm always willing to rush to your side at times like these, Kay.
おお
Alright.
我が親友君ならそう言ってくれると思っていたぜ
I thought you'd say that, pal. Then, we gave each other a firm handshake of passionate friendship. Mion and the others behind us were staring at us with cold white eyes, but I dared to ignore them in the moment.
というわけだ
Which means,
レナお前の相手はこの亀田君だぜ
Rina, your opponent here is Kamita-kun.
さすがのレナもこの相手にはかなうまい
Even you are no match for him. Ha 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 ha.
甘いよケイチくん
Ketchikun, you're too soft. Too soft.
レナもこんなことがあろうかと朝早くに起きてメジャーリーガーの伝記書を読み漁ってきたんだから
Rina's been waking up early in the mornings to read biographies of major leaguers just in case something like this might happen.
そう簡単に思い通りになると考えてもらったら困るよ
Don't go thinking this will be easy and things will go how you expect, alright?
ミオンさん
Mian-san?
野球選手の伝記を読んで野球の技術の向上に何か効果はあるんでしょうか
Does reading biographies of baseball players actually do anything to improve your baseball skills?
さあ
Who knows?
おじさんはあんまり関係ないと思うけどね
This old man doesn't think those things are all that related, though.
み
Me?
きっと格闘映画を見て強くなったと勘違いする観客の気分だと思いますのです
I'm sure this is like the misconception viewers have that watching fighting movies makes you stronger. At any rate, the representative coach's team, which you can't really call the Hinamazawa Fighters, is Rina, and the pitcher going against her is Kamita-kun. Meanwhile, the representative of club members' team will be me, Kechi Maibara. And the pitcher facing off against me will be...
なあここは一つ中立ということで俺が K じゃなかった前原圭一に投げるってことではどうだ
Hey, to keep things neutral here, how about I also pitch to K? I mean, Kechi Maibara.
お
Oh?
そうしてくれるか亀田君
You do that for me, Kamita-kun?
いや悪いなそれじゃあそうして
Ah, sorry then, let's do the... Kamita!
亀田くんケイチくん
Kamita-kun, Kechi-kun.
ズルはいけないな
No cheating, alright?
二人して何か企んでるんでしょ
You two aren't scheming anything, are you?
企んでなんて何も
We're not scheming anything.
嘘だ
That's a lie!
ケイチくんと亀田くんが仲がいいのは知ってるよ
I know how close the two of you are, alright?
だから亀田くんはきっとケイチくんの時は手を抜いて投げるつもり
So, Kamita-kun, I'm sure you're planning to go easy on Kechi-kun when you're pitching to him.
そうだよね違うかなかな
Wasn't that your plan? I'm not mistaken, am I? Am I? Ah! Uh-oh.
俺は
I was...
というわけだからケイチくん
So, Kechi-kun,
ケイチくんの時はレナが投げるよ
when you're at bat, Reina will be the one pitching.
大丈夫安心して
But don't worry, it'll be alright.
別に手元が狂って頭を狙ったりなんかしないから
It's not like I'd aim for your head or anything. Ha 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 ha.
わかったぜ
Right. The scary thing is, you can't tell if she's joking or not. Meanwhile, the first at-bat was about to begin. Reina was at the plate, and Kamita-kun was on the mound.
では始めましょう
Alright, let us begin.
審判は不詳この私ひなみざわファイターズ監督入江京介が務めます
As coach of the Hinamazawa Fighters, I, Kyusuke Irie, will serve as the umpire.
ボール球はノーカウントですから投手の方は ちゃんとストライクゾーンに投げてくださいね。
Balls don't count, so pitchers, please keep your pitches in the strike zone.
で球拾いは両チームの皆さん、外野ノックの感覚でお願いします。
And everyone else from both teams, you're in charge of retrieving the balls from the outfield. Okay. Sorry for getting you all involved in this stupid showdown right before you were supposed to have a game together. Some of the kids even muttered, maybe I should go home today.
この亀田様が女の子相手に真剣勝負とはな。
Can't believe that I, Kamita-sama, am playing a serious match against a girl.
言っとくが、俺の剛速球は速いぜ。
Let me tell ya, my fastballs are pretty darn fast, alright?
やめるのなら今のうちだぞ。
If you want to throw in the towel, now's the time.
弱い犬ほどよく吠えるね。
The weaker the dog, the harder they bark.
何でもいいからさっさとおいで。
Whatever.
タケオくん。
Whatever, bring it on, parfait man. Got his ass. Call him a parfait man.
これでどうだ。
Then take this! Kamita-kun's fastball came in on Rina's inside corner. But... Crack! No! No! Rina took a full swing at Kamita-kun's fastball, easily made contact, and went flying beyond the home run line, far off in the distance.
すげえ。
Incredible!
そんな。
No way!
地区予選でも打たれたことのない俺の渾身のストレートが。
Even in the regional qualifiers, nobody's ever managed to hit one of my full-speed straight pitches.
はい、これでまずレナは一本先取。
Alright, with that, Rina claims the first point of the game.
それじゃ、次はケイイチくんの番だね。
Okay, you're up next, Ketchikun.
バッターボックスに立って。
Step up to the batter's box.
おお。
Yeah. I faced Rina as she quickly strode to the pitcher's mound, then entered the batter's box and readied my bat.
いくよー。
Let's go. Rina slowly raised her leg from the pitcher's set position, and then from her shoulder to her elbow to her wrist, she tossed the ball in a thoroughly efficient maneuver. Coming down the center a little low. So fast. I felt lost, but I somehow managed to put strength into my grip, and then... Oh my god, I had to choose? Oh no. Could this potentially... Oh, I feel like I should be fucking super cautious here. Something feels like... What if there's like a bad ending to this? I'm going to watch carefully and use discretion. That seems like a good thing to do. Ping!
Foul!
Foul! Oh no, my bat just slightly grazed Rina's ball and rolled into the foul zone on the first base size.
惜しかったね。
That was so close!
まずはレナが一本リードだよ。
Rina starts off with a 1-point lead. Even if I was being careless. Oh. I read that as a mishit. I was like, what's a mishit? 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 Mishit. Was such a failure.
ケイちゃん。
Key-chan!
もうしっかりしてくださいよ。
Come on, keep it together! Mion and the others must have been worried and came back to check on me. It's not over yet. I was only the first at bat. As long as Rina misses the next pitch and I'm able to land a hit. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Crack! Ooh, what? Rina's bad hit at ball once again shot deep over the outfield. Another home run. Up on the pitcher's mound, Kamita-kun's shoulder slumped dejectedly. Just looking at him, it was clear he didn't cut any corners or get careless on the last pitch.
さあ、ケイイチくんの番だよ。
Alright, your turn, Ketchikun.
おお。
Right. I faced Rina up on the mound, then held up my bat with my strength in it. I faced Rina up on the mound, then held up my bat with my strength in it. Okay. Take that! Okay, hooking toward the inside corner, low, near the middle. I judged the timing and then... I feel like I was cautious with that first one and fucked up. I'm gonna be careful and hit it squarely. Crack! There! I hit Rina's pitch with all my might, and the ball went soaring down the third baseline.
よっしゃ長打コース
All right, it's heading between the outfielders.
何言ってんだよ。ヒットじゃダメでしょ。
What are you saying? Just getting hit isn't good enough.
これはホームラン対決なんだよ。
Did you forget this is a home run derby? Even so, I had the timing and the reading right on the mark, if I do say so myself. So I thought I had nailed it perfectly, and yet I'm getting weird results.
まさか。
Me? It couldn't be.
リカも見ましたか？
You saw it too, Rika?
やっぱり間違いありませんわね。
I knew it. No doubt about it. Satoko seemed to have sensed something and walked up to me, and then...
ケイチさん、注意してください。
Kechi-san, please pay close attention.
レナさんのさっき投げたあれ、スライダーですわ。
That pitch Rina-san just threw was a slider.
スライダーってなんだ
A slider? What's that?
知りませんの？
You haven't heard of it?
まっすぐの球とほとんど同じスピードでバッターから逃げるように曲がる変化球のことですわ。
It's a breaking ball that travels at nearly the same speed as a fastball before bending away from the batter.
ある意味でカーブよりも打ちにくいプロ御用達の魔球ですわよ。
In some ways, it's even harder to hit than a curveball, a magic pitch that the pros use.
何
What?
なんでそんな球レナが投げられるんだ
How is Reina able to throw pitches like that?
そりゃまあ伝記を読んできたからじゃない？
Well, isn't it because she read those biographies
往年の大投手の。
of great pitchers in history?
なんじゃそりゃ
What the?
そんなもんで魔球が身につくならプロ野球選手があんなに高額年俸もらったりするわけないだろ
There's no way pro baseball players would be raking in the huge salaries they get if it was all it took to learn magic pitches.
しかし現に投げてきているわけですから。
But she really is throwing them, though.
さすがはレナさんというか正直驚きました。
I'd like to say I expect as much from Rina-san, but honestly, I was surprised too.
い
Me...
くらマガタマの力とはいえ、好きな相手のために魔球を投げられるとは、レ
No,
ナはすごいやつなのですよ。
no matter how powerful that Magatama may be, Rina's amazing for being able to throw a magic pitch for the sake of the person she loves.
確かに
True. As we were talking, Rina began her third at bat. Kamita-kun was halfway teary-eyed as he threw the third pitch, and then... Crack. Oh, it's so over. It's so over. Eek! The ball was again batted at an arc, sending it soaring high into the bright blue sky. But fortunately, or perhaps unfortunately, the trajectory sent it beyond the foul line, so it's declared a foul ball.
とはいえ飛距離だけで言えば十分スタンドインの打球でしたね。
Though, judging it by distance alone, that hit was good even for a pinch hitter. Gah. I shuddered, once again reminded that I'm up against one hell of an opponent.
少し力が入っちゃったね。
Shh. Guess I hit that one a little too strong.
さあ、ケイイチ君の3打席目だよ。
Alright, Kechi-kun, come step up for your third at bat.
覚悟はいい？
Are you prepared for this? The power difference between us was on full display as I stepped up to the plate. Is this next one going to be a breaking ball or a straight shot? Damn it, worrying about all these additional pitch options, I can't stay focused.
それ！
Take that! Rina's pitch was coming in the outside corner, just barely within hitting range. Aim for the same course. Take a chance. I'm gonna take a chance. Take a chance on me. I don't know the lyrics to this song. Take a chance, take a chance, take a chance. What does it mean, aim? So aim for, I would assume aim for the same course means where the line of the ball it is, but if it slides back in, you'd want to take a chance and aim where you think it's going to be and not where it's currently heading, right? Take a chance. Take a chance. Crack. Whoa! All right. The pitcher skillfully hit back and was now coasting straight towards the home run zone on the right. However... So close! The ball dropped just a few meters. Nope, just a few dozen centimeters too soon. God damn it. But it seems like I got the timing right, so I should be ready for the next one. All right. I was expecting Rina to feel threatened by that, but she had a smile full of pity on her face as she slipped off her glove and grabbed the bat, then spoke up.
ちょっとがっかりだねケイチくん。
I'm a little disappointed, Kechi-kun.
せっかくレナがいい勝負にしてあげようと手を抜いてあげたのに。
Rina even went to the trouble of holding back to make it a more interesting game. What?
ケイチさん、今のストレートでしたわ。
Kechi-san, that was a fastball.
それもかなり狙い目の。
And it was very precisely aimed. Satsuko seemed like she was struggling to speak as she commended Rina. Shit, did my confusion about it, if it was going to be a breaking ball or fastball, prevent me from getting enough distance?
今ので追いつけないようじゃ、もう結果は見えたね。
If you can't catch up now, the results are plain to see.
次からはレナの全力で行くから、覚悟しててよ。
And you better prepare yourself because I'm going all out next time, alright? Oh no. It's sad to say, but right now there's just too much power of a power gap between Rina and me.
くそ
Damn it.
サトコどうすればいい
Satsuko, what should we do?
スライダーの打ち方お前はわかるか
Do you know how to hit a slider?
私も本でしか読んだことはありませんわ。
I've only read about it in books.
そもそもそんな変化球を投げられる方と野球をやったことはございませんし。
I've never even played against someone who could throw a breaking ball like that in the first place.
一体どうしたら。
How on earth can we... Oh. Just then, Satsuko clapped her hands together like she'd just had an epiphany.
ケイチさん、ケイチさん、私にこの後の打席を任せていただけませんか？
Keiichi-san, would you please allow me to handle the next at-bat?
いい手を思いつきましたわ。
I have a most wonderful idea. Uh-oh. No, you know what, Satsuko? You got this. Fuck it.
よし任
It's
せ
not
た
like I
サトコ
picked anything great so far, or I've had any good at-bats. Alright. I'll leave it to you, Satsuko.
あでも途中交代はできるのかな
Oh, but are we allowed to switch hitters in the middle of the game? I felt a little anxious about it, so I ran the suggestion by Coach and Rina, but since they were in such a strong lead, they gave the okay immediately.
もちろん OK ですよ
Yes, of course, that's okay.
ああ竜宮さんとさとこちゃんが私の専属メイドの椅子をめぐって戦い合う
Ah, to have Ryuga-san and Satoko-chan fighting over my exclusive maid position.
実に悲しい対決です
Truly a sad, lamentable showdown.
しかしこれはこの私の魅力ゆえにもたらされてしまった悲劇
But this is a tragedy, born from my own charm.
ああ憎い二人の麗しき美少女を引きつけてやまない自分がたまらなく憎い
Ah, I hate myself. I hate so much that I can't stop these two beautiful girls from being attracted to me.
むしろ見ている私が引きつけを起こしそうですわ。
Actually, I feel like I'm going to have a seizure just looking at you.
先にぶん殴って元気を排除して差し上げようかしら。
Perhaps I should just wallop him and take the problem out from the source. Huh?
敵が強いほど手に入れたものの価値は大きくなるからね。
The stronger the foe, the greater the value in victory.
どんな手でも構わないよ。
No matter what you're planning, I don't mind.
最後に勝つのはレナとご主人様だけど。
In the end, Rina and Master will be the ones to come out victorious after all. Oh, ho, ho, ho,
いい気になっているのも今のうちです
ho. Be cocky while you still can.
わ。私の実力、とくとご覧あそばせ。
Now gaze upon my true power. Crack.
バカな
Ridiculous! This time, Umineko fell to his knees and collapsed right there on the mound. Rina's third hit of the day arched towards center field and then disappeared.
サトコ
Satoko,
任せてくださいませ。
please trust me on this one.
とりあえず一本でも取り返すことが先決ですから。
Because for now, our top priority is to win back at least 1 point. And then Satoko stepped up to the plate. Come on, Satoko. Ha ha ha.
さとこちゃん、覚悟はいい？
Satoko-chan, are you prepared?
たとえさとこちゃんでもレナは容赦しないよ。
Rina won't show any mercy, not even for you, alright?
ええ、もちろんですわ。
Yes, of course.
強い敵ほど私の腕が鳴りますのよ。
The stronger the foe, the more I'm itching to put my skills to use.
いい度胸だね。
You got a lot of nerve.
それじゃあ行くよ。
Alright then, let's go. Oh, by the way, Rina-san?
スライダーを投げるときは投げる腕のくせにご用心遊ばせ。
Be mindful of the tells your pitching arm makes when you're throwing a slider. Huh? Rina was already in the middle of setting up her throw, but that one comment from Satoko had her eyes open wide in bewilderment. But it was too late to change her course, so she released the ball in a visibly clumsy throw and... Oh shit, she's so cool. Heh.
いただきですわ。
Piece of cake. Whoa! Oh, home run! Crack. Naturally, Satoko wasn't about to overlook a careless misthrown pitch and swung her bat. The ball vigorously arced to upward and soared high in the sky, then disappeared in the direction of left field. All right.
さすがサトコ、ナイスバッティング。
Nice hit, Satoko. I knew you could do it. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
さっとこんなもんでございますわ。
Exactly as planned. Okay, score is now 3-1. It's a disadvantage, of course, but it's a huge step up from the psychological pressure of having 0 points.
素晴らしい。
How exquisite.
あ、ちょっと富田君。
Hold on, Tomita-kun.
玉拾いはいいので、私のカバンからカメラを。
Don't worry about fetching the ball. Go get the camera out of my bag. I looked on, feeling sorry for him for being unreasonably ordered around, but Tomita-kun responded, "Yes, sir," with a twinkle in his eye, then charged toward the third base bench. Hey, coach, Tomita-kun. We all came here to play baseball, right? I like this music. Ting. Maybe Rina was still upset about giving up a hit, and it was dragging her down, but she hit the ball off center and it resulted in an infield pop fly. And then, for Satoko's second at bat,
油断したよ、サトコちゃん。
I got careless, Satoko-chan.
でも次はどうか。
But how's it gonna go next time? Then, Rina put all her strength into her arm as she raced it, and with the full force of her body swung her arm through the air. It was the fastest pitch I'd ever seen, heading toward Satoko's inside corner. However,
速いだけならなんとかなりますのよ。
if it's just fast, I can handle that no problem. Why is she so good at baseball? Crack. Whoa!
すげえぜサトコ。
Incredible, Satoko.
連続ホームランかよ。
2 home runs in a row. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
腕力の差は配球の読みでカバーですわ。
The difference in arm strength can be covered by getting a good read on the pitch. Atta girl, Satoko. She must have known that Rina was frustrated by Satoko pointing out her slider cork, giving up a hit, and predicted that she'd come in with a fastball this time. Oh? Oh?
素晴らしい。素晴らしすぎますよ、サトコちゃん。
Marvelous. Simply marvelous, Satoko-chan.
ぜひとも次の試合からは我がひなみ沢ファイターズの4番打者にドラフト1位指名させてください。
Please join us in the Hinamizawa Fighters. You could be batter number 4 starting in our very next game.
ご主人様。
Master?
いや、すみません、レナさん。
Oh, please excuse me, Rina-san.
勝負は非常です。ぜひともなお一層の気合を入れて頑張ってください。
The competition here is ruthless, so please get fired up and give it everything you've got.
はい、ご主人様。
Yes, Master.
さあこれで3対2。
Okay, score is now 3-2.
ここは私もサトコのフォローをしてあげないとね。
I should follow Satoko's lead and help out too.
おーい、亀田くん。
Hey, Kamita-kun!
は
Huh? Mion called out to Kamita-kun, whose pride and self-confidence were now completely shattered, and was now in a completely dazed, burned-out state. And then, she whispered something or other into his ear. Something or other.
本当か。
Really?
いや、本当ですか、マイエンジェル。
If that's true, you're my angel.
あー、そのマイエンジェルはやめてほしいんだけど。
Yeah, but I'd rather you not call me my angel, though.
とにかく約束するよ。
Anyway, it's a promise.
だから元気出して精一杯頑張ってきて。
So cheer up, get out there, and give it everything you got. Yeah. This one, I think she probably gave him some whispered some incentive to him or whatever. Reminds me when I was in Little League. I did Little League baseball for a year, and I think I've probably talked about this on stream at some point, but maybe, I don't know. I was on like a Little League team, and I wasn't that very good. I was actually notoriously known as being just a batter who, for one reason or another, just always constantly got hit by the baseball whenever I was at bat. And then I was also stuck. I was just stuck in like right field on defense. Like the coach was just like, it probably knew my skills were lesser than most of the kids on my team. Anyway, we had a stacked fucking roster for some reason, and we literally went undefeated the whole season, and then went all the way through like the playoff like system, and like just dominated, never dropped a game. We were that good. But it was still fun as hell. Like when you're a kid, even if you're like, you're probably like one of the worst. I probably wasn't the worst player on the team, but I was close to it. I was towards the bottom. But even as a kid, like I was just having fun just watching us win constantly. But I brought up the story because there was the head coach of the team had two sons on the team, and one of them, funnily enough, like it was like something that worked once, and then it kind of just became like a joke. But we'd always like, whenever he was at bat or something, we'd joke around like, oh, if you get on base or whatever, like that's something like that. It's like we would yell like, we'd joke like, oh, we'll give you $5 basically if you get on base, and then it just shortened itself down to like us yelling $5 at him every time we'd go up to bat. So I assume it's something like that. She probably was like, said something weird to this parfait guy. I can only imagine. Some kind of incentive. I can do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm about to turn this into a bloodbath. I'll cut down any person that crosses my path. Any demon too. The fate of the Empire depends on this match. After hearing that, the emaciation Kamita-kun had been feeling a moment ago disappeared, and he stepped up to the mound with an aura of intense flames emanating from his back. Then, he turned towards Rina, who was smiling calmly in the batter's box. He carefully dusted his hands with the non-slit powder, and then tightened his grip on the ball. What's this? What happened to you, underdogs? But even if you're suddenly full of energy, that won't change the outcome here, you know? Sorry, miss. The man I was a moment ago just died. And now, I stand here reborn as new Kameda. Completely different from who I was before. Then, Kameda-kun raised his leg up to the sky in a throwing form, like he was thrusting it up toward the heavens, and stepped forward with tremendous vigor, throwing a fastball with all his weight and all his spirit behind it. Here's my soul. Eat this! The force of the pitch was so strong not even Rina could hit it back, but she swung the bat with all her might. She weakly batted it back, and the ball rolled through the infield before coming to a stop. Hey, Mion. Just what did you tell Kamita-kun? Nothing much. I was just about to say, it's gotta be something with Angel Mort. Fucking knew it. I just offered him a deal that at the next dessert fest, he could have one item from the special menu for every ball he manages to deny Rina. But wow, was that effective? I see. That's Mion for you. Nice strategy. Dots. And so, the desperate struggle between Rina and Satoko continued, with the score still 3-2. And then, for Rina's final at bat, crack. It had been a while since we heard the pleasant sound of a Rina batted ball echoing all around, but the hit was just slightly off and it plopped down just shy of the home run zone. So in the end, Rina scored 3 home runs. Considering she was going head-to-head with a Koshian class ace pitcher, it was truly an accomplishment.
ということは次の打席でサトコがホームランを打てば延長戦なのです。
Which means if Satoko can hit a home run in her next at-bat, we'll be going into extra innings.
頑張れなのです、サトコ。
You can do it, Satoko.
サトコ？
Satoko? Noticing Satoko grimacing in pain, we all rushed over. Oh god, all her strength is gone. She used too much.
どうしたサトコ？
Satoko, what's wrong?
すみませんわね。ちょっとドジをやってしまいましたわ。
She didn't pace herself. I'm sorry, I made a bit of a blunder. Satoko bitterly smiled and held out her right hand for us to see. Looking closely, the nail of her index finger was stained reddish black, like it was bleeding internally. Oh.
サトコ、怪我してるじゃないですか。
Satoko, you're hurt?
あっちゃー、こりゃひどいわ。
Oh no, this is awful.
監督、ちょっと来て。
Coach, come over here for a sec. Coach was in the middle of wiping the dirt off the home plate when Mion called out to him in a panic. He recognized the situation, immediately rushed over with a first aid kit, sat Satoko down on a bench and began administering treatment.
さっきのファールチップを打った時に指に球が当たってしまったんでしょうね。
The ball must have struck your finger when you hit that foul tip earlier.
すぐに診療所へ。
We need to get you to clinic right away.
私の車で行きましょう。
We can take my car.
大丈夫ですわ。
I'm alright.
これくらい。
This is no big deal. Satoko stout-heartedly clutched the bat and tried heading out toward the batter's box. But before she could, Rika-chan cut in front of her and held out a hand to stop her.
サトコはよくやったのです。
Satoko, you did a great job.
これ以上はもういいのですよ。
That's enough. You don't need to keep going.
よくはありませんわ。
That won't do.
この勝負に決着をつけなければ、レナさんはずっとあのままなんですのよ。
If we don't win this game, Rina-san will be stuck this way forever, you know?
私たちが、いえ、私がやらなければいけないんです。
We have to do this. No, I have to do this.
さとこちゃん、もういいです。
Satoko-chan, that's enough.
私の負けです。この勾玉は皆さんにお返ししましょう。
I admit defeat. Give this Magatama back to all of you.
つい面白がって私のつまらない遊びに皆さんを巻き込んでしまってすみませんでした。
I was just trying to have fun. I'm sorry for getting you all involved in this foolish game.
つまらない遊び？
Foolish game?
監督さん、それは真剣に勝負をしているレナさんに失礼ですわ。
Coach, Rina-san is taking this game very seriously. That's disrespectful to her.
少なくとも、レナさんはそうは思っていないはずです。
At the very least, she wouldn't feel that way about it. Satoko glared back at Coach, admonishing him for what he'd carelessly said.
サトコは
Satoko,
最初は正直、レナさんのこと滑稽だと思ってからかっていましたわ。
to be honest, at first I felt the way Rina-san was acting was foolish, so I poked, fun at her.
でも途中から私、ちょっと感動しましたの。
But somewhere along the way, I sort of became impressed.
勾玉の効力とはいえ、好きな方のためにここまで真剣になれるレナさんはやっぱりすごいって。
It's very kind of silly to be having this, like, touching piano music and everything and moment, like, playing. For all the events that have led up to this moment, it's very... The tonal the tonal shift, I'd say, is, the whiplash is funny. Even if it's due to the effects of the Magatama, seeing Rina-san get so serious for the sake of someone she loves is actually quite amazing.
だから私もレナさんの一生懸命な思いに真正面からぶつからなければ失礼だって思いましたのよ。
Swerve. Tonal swerve, I meant to say, is what I wanted to say, and then I couldn't think of the word for some reason. So I thought it'd be disrespectful not to confront Rina-san's passionate thoughts head-on. Come to think of it, when Satoko first took over for me, she was trying to upset Rina with bluffing and psychological attacks. But somewhere along the way, she began competing in earnest without resorting to underhanded tactics. Maybe confronting her directly allowed Satoko to feel the strength of Reina's heart more than anyone else. I know the basic rules of baseball since we've done it in a club activity, but there's no way I would have the strength to compete with a pitcher that's famous even at the Koshian level. And yet, thanks to that Magatama of Fuwarazu, and her love for Coach. She even studied magic pictures and caught up to Kamita-kun's skill level, all to ensure victory for Coach.
みー
Meep.
レナの恐るべき潜在能力には驚かされますのです。
Rina's surprisingly terrifying latent abilities.
今回の一件はやはりレナさん恐るべしということを立証することになりましたね。
This incident has proven beyond a doubt that Rina is incredible.
だね。おじさんは本気ですごいと思ったよ。
Yeah, this old man thinks she's pretty good.
すごいどころじゃ済まねえだろ。
She's more than pretty good.
今のレナはマガタマの剣を抜きにしても甲子園でも活躍できる実力があるぞ。
Even without Magatama of Fuwarazu, Rina still has the ability to compete at Koshien.
ああ、いやそういうことじゃなくてさ。
That's not what I meant.
その好きになった相手に合わせようとさ、一生懸命努力する姿勢って立派だなって思ったの。
I was just thinking, well, that trying to match her taste to the one she likes and putting all of her effort into it is praiseworthy itself.
私たちってさ、誰かを気に入ったらさ、まず自分の世界に引き込もうとしない？
When you start to like someone, the first thing you do is try to pull them into your own world, right?
相手に自分の好きなものを気に入らせようとしちゃうじゃん。
You try to get them to like the things you like.
それは普通のことじゃないのですか？
Isn't that the normal thing to do?
私もそうだしさ、
That's what I would do.
案外そういう人多いんじゃないかって思う。
There's probably more of us than you think.
でもさ、レナは違うんだよね。
But Rina's different.
富武さんにしろ、高野さんにしろ、そして監督にせよ、
Whether it's Toмотaki-san or Takano-san or Coach.
相手の趣味に自分を合わせようと一生懸命努力したじゃん。
She tried her very best to match herself to their interests.
確かに相手に合わせる度合いが逸脱していたけど、私は驚くところはそこじゃなくて、とにかく努力していることだと思うね。
Her willingness to adapt to her partner is crazy, of course, but I'm not surprised about that as much as I am about how much effort she poured into it.
そういうものですかね。
Maybe so.
相手に合わせてばっかりだと疲れちゃいませんか？
All that work matching yourself to them would be exhausting, wouldn't it?
でしょ？
Right?
自分の世界に相手を引き込むってことは、あるいは相手を疲れさせてることなのかもしれない。
Maybe pulling someone into your own world means tiring them out.
だからさ、本来は素敵な二人だったらお互いにある程度歩み合わなくちゃいけないんだよね。
So if you were a good couple from the start, you both have to step into the other's world to an extent.
でも自分から歩み寄ろうとする人は少ないよ。
But not many people try to meet them halfway without being asked.
みんな自分の世界の踏み絵を相手に踏ませて、自分からは歩み寄る努力をせず相手を引っ張る。
We're getting good old relationship advice from Mion here tonight. Everyone else tries to make the other person step into their own footprint, but don't make the effort to step into the others. For some reason, Mion's uncharacteristic musing hurt a little.
ミーの話
I
よ
understand.
くわかりますのです。
I understand what you mean.
僕も相手を引き込むばかりで自分から歩み寄ろうとしたことはなかったかもなのです。
I think I always pulled others in and never tried to step into their world. Rika, what the fuck are you talking about? How many relationships have you been in where this has been something that you've had to contend with? Huh?
それは多分サトコも
You're like 7 years old or something. That probably goes for Sataka too.
そして
And
ミ
me.
ーも
And me.
そういえばミー、誰に頼まれても部活には混ぜてあげなかったのに、ケイイチだけはミーの方から部活に誘いましたですね。
By the way, me, you never let anyone who asked into the club, but you actually approached Ketchy yourself, didn't you?
え？
Huh?
あはは、そうだったっけ？
Did I?
いや、そのタイはないんだよ、タイは。あははは、おじさん何のことやら。
Well, no ulterior motives here. This old man doesn't know what you mean.
このヘタレ。
You blockhead. If there was anything this incident taught me, it was that Rina would be a great wife in the future. Sorry. That Rina would be a great wife in the future.
となれば早くこ
I
ん
don't know
な
why that
勝
got
負を
me.
決着させてレナを正気に戻してあげないといけないのです。
Which means we have to settle this match as soon as we can and get Rina back into her right mind. After saying that, Rika-chan turned back toward Rina on the pitcher's mound. Rena had been serving as both the batter and the pitcher, so as you'd expect, she looked rather tired, but her eyes alone still had power to them, overflowing with fighting spirit to seize victory.
Keiichi,
Keiichi,
レナが本当にいい子だってことはもう十分わかりましたのです。
we all know how good of a person Rena really is.
だから終わらせましょう、
So let's
この茶番を。
end this farce.
ああ、
Yeah.
レナが将来どんな恋をしてどんな人と結婚するかは知らね
I don't know what kind of love she'll have or what kind of person she'll marry.
え。でもそれはレナが自分で決める。
But that's for Rena to decide.
妙な魔法は一切必要ねえってことだ。
She doesn't need any creepy magic to help her out. Of course, some might want to borrow that magic strength, but others would create their own destiny without relying on another's power. Rena was obviously the latter sort. Well, there's no former or latter. Everyone wants to create their own destiny with their own strength. When you start thinking that some people can do that, but others can't, it's like admitting to yourself that you're one of the ones who can't do it. Rena's force of will seemed divine. The way she kept on smiling despite her exhaustion, she looked so noble. The lesson that Rena demonstrated in her short life is precious, something we must never forget. So I think that broad smile of Rena's was only for the person she truly decided on from the bottom of her heart.
じゃあケイちゃん、あんたに全てを託すよ。
Alright, Kei-chan, we're entrusting everything to you.
だから私たちの期待に応えてよね。
So, better live up to your expectations.
おう、
Yeah.
よし、サトコ、俺に代われ。
Alright, Satoko, swap me in.
もともと俺の役目だったんだ。お前の思いは俺が引き受けてやるぜ。
It was my role in the first place, so I'll be sure to honor the thoughts you put into it.
ケイイチさん、
Keiichi-san. Satoko stared hard at me for a while, like she was trying to gauge my true intentions, and then...
ではケイイチさん、お願いいたしますわ。
Alright, Keiichi-san, please go right ahead.
せめて最後の打席はイーブンにして延長戦につなげてくださいませ。
At least use your last at bat to even the score, and drive this into extra innings.
おうよ、
Yeah!
任せろって。
Leave it to me! Won't mess this up. I grabbed the bat from Satoko and walked over to the batter's box. Then, turned toward Reina, who was drenched in sweat and panting heavily, and I put strength into my grip as I donned a batting stance.
さあレナ、
Alright, Reina.
泣いても笑ってもこれが最後の勝負だ。
For better or worse, this is our final at bat. Well, no, if they went to overtime, it would not be the final at bat, yeah?
直球でも変化球でも何でも決め
Ketchy, do you understand the rules of the game? Fastball, curveball, give me anything you got. Ha, 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 ha.
最後はやっぱりケイイチくんとなんだね。
So you're the last hitter after all, Ketchy-kun.
あんまり思った通りにならなくて腹も立ったけど、
It was annoying that things didn't quite play out the way I expected, but
でもとっても楽しかった。
it was a lot of fun.
だからこれが本当に最後の勝負。
So here it is, the final pitch.
もう小細工も何もない真っ向勝負だからね。
No more cheap tricks. This is a head-on contest. That's just like a baseball
おう
anime. Yeah!
さあかかってきやがれ。
I don't particularly watch sports animes. Sports anime, but I imagine it's something as intense as this. Alright, bring it on! Rena put every ounce of strength in her body into a fastball. And I responded with a full force swing with all of my might. Crack. Then, the ball coasted somewhere deep beyond the outfield.
というわけで
And so,
ホームラン競争は3対3ドロ
the final score in this home run derby is 3-3, a
ー。
draw!
しかし竜宮さんがギブアップのため部活チームの勝ちです。
However, Ryugu-san agreed to concede, so the club team claims victory. Oh, that's a coward's move.
よっしゃ
Alright! In contrast to our triumphant victory shout, Rena dejectedly hung her head. That last pitch Rena threw to me literally had all of Rena's strength poured into a single throw. After she finished the pitch, she knelt down to on the mound, like she had no strength left in her. Nevertheless, she still tried to stand back up like she wanted to continue the fight, but Coach couldn't bear to see it, so he gave Rena a final order from her master, telling her to give up. Great.
負けちゃった。
Ha ha, we lost.
いえいえ
No, no.
勝負には負けましたがレナさんは孤軍奮闘素晴らしい戦いっぷりでした
We may have lost the match, but Reina-san, you put up a wonderful fight, all on your own.
同じ条件で戦っていれば私たちの大勝利でしたよ
If the other team had to fight under the same conditions, we would have won by a landslide.
いや今回のこれは勝ち負けじゃない
No. In this case, winning or losing doesn't matter.
本当に素晴らしい私にとっては最高に実りある体験でした
It was a truly wonderful contest, and for me, it was the most rewarding experience ever.
せっかくのメイドを失うのは惜しいですがこれでまたメイド化計画を実現する野望が一層強くなりましたよ
It's a shame to lose such a precious maid, but this only strengthens my ambition to make the maidification project a reality. Irie, I hope you don't explain to me what the maidification project is.
リュウムさん
I don't need to know.
素敵なドリームをありがとうございました
Ryu-san, thank you for this lovely dream.
はーい
Okay.
勝負には勝ちましたが他のもので負けた気がしますわね
We won the game, but I feel like we lost something else.
さすがレナってとこか
We'll chalk it up to Rina being amazing. Yawn.
緊張感が抜けたら一気に疲れが
With all that tension gone, I'm suddenly really tired.
そうそうこのキーホルダーをお返しする約束でしたね
Oh yes. I promised to give back this keyring, didn't I? Whoops.
あすみません
Oh, sorry. Oh, fucking really? When Coach plucked the Magatama from his uniform pocket, his finger slipped and flung it away. And why did it have to come flying toward me the exact moment my mouth was open wide? No way. Oh my god. No. Ah.
喉飲み込んじまった
The hijinks never end. I swallowed it.
はあ
What?
何やってんのゲイちゃん
What are you doing, Key-chan?
吐き出して吐き出して
Throw it up! Throw it up!
おじさんが下っ腹を殴ってあげるよさとこ羽交い締めにして
This old man will punch you in the abdomen. Satoko, hold his arms behind his back.
それへっへっ
And Go ahead.
やめて
Please stop.
神妙になさいませ
Oh, be quiet.
ボディは後から聞いてくる
My body's going to regret this later.
リカちゃま
Rika-chama?
これって手遅れ
Does this mean we're too late? Me.
お腹の中に入ったらさらっと溶けてあっさり吸収してしまいます
Once it goes into someone's stomach, it gets melted down and absorbed.
食後30分以内がタイムリミットなのです
We've got a time limit of 30 minutes to do something.
でもとにかく紅白揃いましたのです
But we have the red and white Magatama now.
ケイイチとレナをフルデ神社に連れて行けばすぐに僕が解除させますのです
If we take Kechi and Reina to the Frude Shrine, I can undo the curse right away.
というわけで2人が取り返しのつかないことになる前にフルデ神社へ連行ですわ
Alright then, we're bringing the two of them to the shrine before they do something they can't take back.
さあさあミオンさんにしおさん
Come on, Mion-san, Shion-san.
2人を引きずっていきますわよ
We're dragging them over there.
あいや
Aye aye, sir. Oh my goodness. Okay, I gotta get water. I'm gonna have to do a BRB if this is gonna keep going. This arc has been going on longer than I thought it was going to go. I'm quite surprised. Oh, it's just Eureka on the screen. There we go. I was confused because I clicked out. Okay. I will be right back. Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna replenish water. I'll be back. Actually, let's do this. I'll be back very shortly. Okay. Let me put my headphones back in. And there's the game. Perfect. Alright, let's see. Let's continue. According to Rika-chan, the Magatama of Fuwarazu wouldn't take effect until after a short period of time. By the time we peeled Rina away from Irie-san and took her out of the baseball field, she'd suddenly gone back to her normal self. But we couldn't waste time, because if we did that, she'd start getting cozy with me. And that would just be the worst thing. Apparently. We got on our bikes and rushed to the shrine. I mean, it's not as bad as fucking matching and pairing up with, like, Takano or Irie. Or Tomatake. At least it's a pairing that society would be like, this is technically fine and okay. Any pairing next to against the Irie one, and it'd be like, oh, this is a million times better. Man, this is really taking a while. We missed out on lunch, and now this old man is starving. But it's good that we settled everything safely. Though it may be rude to Rina-san of me to say, the past 2 days were far from boring. Fun or not, we got a glimpse of how terrifying Rina really is. Can't say I'm totally satisfied with the ending, though. Oh? Didn't we resolve things safely and smoothly? You're being a bit odd, eh, sis? For some reason, Mia almost puffed her cheeks like she wasn't very amused. Shion laughed at that and gave her a there. What the heck was that about? What the heck is that about? Some relaxing music. Alright, Rina, Kechi. Once you clean your hands, you two have to pray. And keep praying until I say it's okay.
Oh, わかったぜ。
Got it.
ほい、レナ。ちゃちゃっと済まして解放されようぜ。
Come on, Rina. Let's get this over with and settle things.
もたもたしてると、また例の力が蘇っちまう。
If we waste time, that weird power will start affecting you again. Yeah. How? Little by little. Well, I think I feel it coming on.
おい、リカちゃん、まずいぞ。急いでくれ。
Hey, Rika-chan, this is bad. Hurry, please hurry. I am hurrying, so you focus your mind on prayer.
わかったよ。
All right. Hey, Keiichi-kun?
なんだよ。
What? Back there, when you, saved me? Thanks.
仲間を見捨てるもんかよ。
Do I look like I'd abandon a friend?
礼を言われることじゃないぜ。
There's no need to thank me. Okay. The things you said to me back then, well, I was kind of happy. Kind of. When you said you'd rescue me? That by itself, even though my mind was all fuzzy, I heard it loud and clear. It made me happy. Aww.
別に特別な意味で言ったわけじゃねえぞ。
I didn't mean anything special by it.
まああの場の雰囲気というかノリというかあるだろう。そういうお約束ってやつ。
Well, it just seemed like the right thing to say at the time, and I mean, it's pretty cliche. Keiichi-kun, you want to get the Magatama out of your stomach as soon as you can, right?
何バカなこと言ってんだよ。
That's a dumb question.
こんな怪しいものいつまでも腹の中に入れてたくねえだろ。
I don't want to have some weird thing stuck in there forever.
うん。
Right.
レナなんかにしがみついてこられたら、迷惑だもんね。
It would bother you if, well, someone like Rena started clinging to you?
おい、
Hey,
そういう勘違いはするなよ。
don't get me wrong here.
別に俺はレナが嫌いだから急いでるんじゃねえんだぞ。
I'm not in a rush because I hate you or anything.
また例の力が始まったら、レナが俺にベタベタするだろう。
I mean, when the power starts up again, you'll, start clinging to me, right?
まあ確かにそういうのは俺も男だし嫌いじゃないけどよ。
I mean, wait. I mean, I'm a man too, so I wouldn't hate that, but
レナの気持ちがもてあそばれてるだけでフェアじゃねえと思うんだよな。
your emotions being toyed with, I don't think that's fair.
だってそうだろ、レナの本心じゃねえんだぜ。
Because that's not how you really feel, right?
恋するレナはレナが本当に好きになった人に向けられるべきで、こんな不正な力で俺なんかに向けられちゃおかしいんだ。
The love you have is for the person you actually fall in love with. It's unfair to them if you let this weirdo mystical power directed at me.
そうだね。
Yeah, you're right.
でもね、ケイチくん。
Oh, but Ketchikun.
さっきメイド対決やってる時に、みーちゃんたちがレナのことを相手に合わせられるのはすごいねって話してたの聞いてた？
Back during the maid showdown, did you hear the others talk about how amazing it is that I matched myself to my partner?
まあ一応はな。
Well, I guess. Ah, Serena was able to hear our conversation back then.
謙遜じゃなくて、誰だって好きな人ができたら、その人に気に入られようと努力できるよ。
This isn't me just being humble, but everyone can put in the work to get someone they fall in love with, to like them back if they want.
レナだけの特別な力じゃない。
It's not a special power Rena has.
好きになった人が手作りのクッキーが好きだって言ってくれたら、また頑張りたいと思うのはきっとレナだけじゃないと思うよ。
If the person you liked said they liked homemade cookies, Rena isn't the only one who would want to do her best to make some.
みーちゃんだって、しーちゃんだって、さとこちゃんだって、りかちゃんだって。
Me-chan and She-chan and Satoko-chan and Rika-chan all would.
もちろんケイチくんにだってある力なんだから。
And of course you have that power too, Ketchikun.
そういうもんかね。
Is that how it works?
でもレナの手作りクッキーが好きになるってのはわかるな。昨日食って確かにうまいと思ったもんな。
I guess I can relate to liking your homemade cookies though, Rena. I really thought they were delicious when I ate them yesterday.
ありがとう。
Thanks.
それに、レナだって自分を相手に合わせるばっかりじゃない。
And Rena doesn't always match herself to her partner either.
相手を自分の世界に引き込もうと、相手の迷惑も考えずに引っ張っちゃうこともあるよ。
Sometimes, when she tries to pull them into her own world, she drags them in without thinking of the bother she's being.
宝探しのことかよ。
You mean with the treasure hunting?
まあ俺でも最初は面食らったからな。
Well, at first I was pretty confused about that.
レナみたいな普通っぽい女の子がこんな趣味を持ってるのかよって結構驚いたのもいい思い出だぜ。
I was surprised when I first learned a normal girl had a hobby like that, but it ended up being a good memory for me.
やっぱ面食らっちゃうよね。
Yeah, it makes sense that it confused you.
変だよね。
Because it's weird.
そういうのに誘っちゃいけないよね。
Rena shouldn't bother inviting you out for that.
相手がそういうのを好きじゃなさそうだったら無理に誘うのは遠慮した方がいいだろうよ。
If the other person doesn't seem like they'll enjoy it, it's probably better not to force them to come, yeah.
最近は潔癖っぽい軟弱な男も多いらしいからよ。
There are a lot of guys out there who are too soft to say anything.
そうだね。
Yeah,
うん。
you're right.
でもよ、俺は楽しいと思ってるからな。
But don't get me wrong,
誤解すんなよ。
I've always thought it was fun.
明日の部活が早く終わったらまた一緒に宝探しをしようって約束してるもんな。
After all, I promised that if tomorrow's club ends early, I'll go treasure hunting with you again.
うん、
Yeah,
知ってる。
you did. Yeah,
まあレナが本当の意味で宝探しに連れて行きたい人が現れるまでは 付き合ってやるからさ。
Well, I'll stick with you until you find someone you truly want to bring on a treasure hunt.
安心して力仕事は俺に任せろよな。
So don't worry, leave the manual labor to me.
でも冷蔵庫をどかすのはさすがに俺一人じゃきついけどな。
But I don't think I'd be able to move a refrigerator by myself.
ダメ。
How? Oh no.
ケイチくん、
Okay.
変わらずの勾玉の力また込み上げてきた。
Keiichi-kun, the Magatama of Fuarazu, its power's coming up again.
おいおいまずいな。
Oh crap, that's not good.
とにかくお祈りに集中しろ。
Just focus on praying for now.
その気持ちはもう少しで消えるんだから
Pray-
辛抱してろ。
Pray the love away. Those feelings will go away in a few moments, so hold tight.
そうだね。
You're right.
もう少しで消えちゃうんだね。
They'll disappear soon.
たくこんな面倒な宝物よくも神様は作ったもんだぜ。
Jeez, I can't believe a god made such an annoying treasure.
人の迷惑も考えろってんだ。
He should think about the trouble he's causing.
そうかな。
Maybe.
レナはその素敵な宝物だったと思うよ。
Reina, well, I think it was a wonderful treasure.
本当に好きで好きで大好きなのに背中を一押ししてくれる何かは欲しい。
Some people really like someone, they really love them and need something to give them a little push.
そういう人たちってきっと大昔から大勢いたんだよ。
I'm sure there have always been lots of people like that.
そういう人たちにたくさんの幸せをプレゼントしてきた魔法の宝物だと思うよ。
This magic treasure gave people like that a lot of happiness, I think.
うん ま今日最大の被害者のレナがそう言うんならそういうことにしてもいいか。
Well, you're the biggest victim of all this, so guess I can agree.
もうダメ。
How? No, no more!
おいおいリカちゃんまだかよ。急いでくれよ。
I feel like it's gonna go back to Rika and she's gonna be like, the deed was done like 5 minutes ago. And then they're just having this conversation naturally, right? Hey, Rika-chan again, hurry!
急いでますのです。急がせていますのですよ。
I am hurrying. I am going as fast as I can.
ケイチくん、これ私の意思じゃないかもね。
Keiichi-kun, this, it might not be how I really feel.
勾玉の力なのかもね。
It might be the Magatama's power, okay?
あのね、リュグーレナは
Uh-oh.
ケイチくんのこと大好きだよ。
Well, Rina Ryugu, she really loves you, Keiichi-kun.
もうすぐ消えちゃう力なら今それだけ伝えたいから。
I just wanted to tell you that, since the magic is going away soon.
バカ
Stupid?
勾玉の力に屈するなよ。
Don't let that power get the better of you.
本気にするだろ。
You want to be true to yourself, right?
そうだね。
Yeah.
勾玉の力早く解けちゃうといいね。
Hope the Magatama's magic goes away soon.
だって解けないとどんな勇気ある言葉も何も伝わらないもんね。
Because if it doesn't, then no matter how brave my words are, they wouldn't tell you anything. Perfect. Meep!
聞きましたですか、サトコ。
Did you hear that, Satoko?
レナがケイチに告白しちゃったのですよ。
Rina just confessed to Kechi. Meep!
聞こえましたわ。
Yeah, I heard just fine.
なんでしょう、ケイチさんとレナさんが仲良しなのはとてもいいことなんですけど、なぜかムカムカして腹立たしいですわ。
Kechi-san and Rina-san getting along should be a good thing, but this ticks me off for some reason.
リカ、儀式の一部ってことにしてウサギ跳びで境内の階段往復させてあげるのはいかがかしら。
Rika, what if we made them bunny hop up and down the shrine stairs and told them it's part of the ritual?
ミーには聞こえなくて幸いだったのです。
It's a good thing me couldn't hear that.
もし聞こえていたら明日からケイチは部活100連敗の罰ゲーム地獄に落とされていたのですよ。
If she had, she'd probably drop Kichi into a 100-game long losing streak of punishment games.
いっそのこと今のをミオンさんに教えて差し上げるのはいかがですか？
What if we went and told Mion-san about it right away?
それも面白いと思いますですが、こういうネタはもしもの時のために取っておいた方がいいと思いますのです。
That would be amusing, but I think we ought to hold on to this sort of story just in case.
危なくなった時の緊急回避ツール、これこそ最強のマジックアイテムなのですよ。
It's the most deadly of magical items, an emergency escape tool for desperate situations.
ニパ
Nipa!
ミカ、あなたも相当の悪ですわね。
Rika, you're quite a scoundrel, aren't you?
ひなみ沢村はずっとこの内側だけの狭い世界でしたから、
Yamazawa Village was always a very small world.
たまには何か素敵なことも必要だったと思いますのですよ。
I think they needed something wonderful to happen once in a while.
だから僕のご先祖様は不わらずの勾玉を残し続けたと思いますのです。
I bet that's why my ancestors continued to hold on to the Magatama for Fuwarazu.
綺麗にまとめようとしておりますけど、
Look, I know you're trying to wrap everything up now,
そうして誕生したカップルの裏で泣いている男の方が大量にいらっしゃることを考えると、あまり大手を振っては喜べませんわね。
but considering the huge number of men crying behind the backs of couples born this way, I can't be proud or happy about this.
全員の希望を叶えられないのでしたら、縁結びの神様を語るのは少々傲慢だと思いますけど。
It seems a little arrogant to call yourself the god of marriage if you can't fulfill everyone's wishes, don't you think?
ひどい言い方なのです。
Meep. That's a mean way to say it.
神様でもできることとできないことがあるのです。
There are things that can and can't be done, even for gods.
最初から神や物に頼ったりする人は、まず努力をすることが大切だと覚えるべきなのですよ。
People out there who always rely on gods and things like that should remember that making an actual effort is an important first step. Meep.
なんか思いっきり神様のサボりを正当化しているようにも聞こえますけど。
What's this? Sounds to me like you're trying your hardest to justify a good slacking off.
そうそう、理科の罰ゲームがまだでしたわね。
Oh, that's right. Rika, you still haven't received your punishment yet, have you?
さっきシオンさん、その座敷の秘密部屋で準備万全っておっしゃっていましたわよ。
Earlier, Shion-san said that she had everything all set up in the Sonozaki family's secret room, right?
下で葛西さんがお車用意してお待ちしているとのことですから、この後のことをお楽しみにしておいてくださいませ。
Kasai-san should have a car ready and waiting for you at the bottom of the stairs, so please look forward to what's to come.
もちろん、私もご同行いたしますわよ。
Ah, but of course, I will personally accompany you there. Oh, ho, 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 ho.
今日はサトコの治療がこの後ありますから、そっちが優先なのです。
Satoko, you still need to receive medical treatment today, so that should be our top priority for the moment.
それに、
Got her.
先祖の罪は子孫の罪ではないのです。
Plus, the sins of the ancestors should not be passed on to their descendants.
過去の失敗を水に流してこそ正常な国交は開かれるのですよ。
Only by letting bygones be bygones can we pave the way to normal diplomatic relations.
おい、サトコにリカちゃん、
Hey, Satoko, Rika-chan.
俺たちいつまでこうしてりゃいいんだ？
How long do we have to do this?
ごめんなさいま
Oh, I'm sorry.
せ。もう儀式は終わったとのことですから大丈夫みたいですわよ。
The ritual is over now, so it seems like you're all good now.
さて、この後は理科のための体験会が控えていますから、こちょこちょマシーンの。
Well then, that out of the way, it's time for Rika's trial session in the tickle torture machine.
リカちゃま、覚悟しや。
Rika-chama, are you ready for this?
耳、
I'm not ready for this. Anyway, well, we had a half-baked ending, but everything worked out peacefully. Wait, only half-baked ending? You're trying to convince me this wasn't just a half-baked a story completely all the way through? Or so it seemed. Oh boy. It's the story that refuses to end. whatever. I'm a Higurashi fiend at this point. Must read it all. Tomohaka says, finally, there you are, Rina-chan.
もう探したわよレナちゃん。
We've been searching for you, Rina-chan.
どこに行ったのか心配したんだから。
Where have you been? We were so worried. How? The hell are they asking? I don't... The fuck is going on here? I don't like the implication here. I don't want to be a part of this. Fade to black. And so, though things were just about to end on a good note, Toмотaki-san and Takano-san ruined the mood by butting in right at the end of the ceremony. How? Keiichi-kun, Mi-chan, help me! Help!
それはひどいよレナちゃん。
That's cruel, Rina-chan.
昨日僕と約束したじゃないか。
You promised me yesterday.
ほらレナちゃんのサイズでちゃん
Oh,
と
no.
ナース服を用意したんだ。
Look, I got you a nurse outfit in your size.
さあ僕と二人っきりのプライベート撮影会をしよう。
Let's have a private photo shoot, just you and me. No! Ew, you're sweaty, so let me go. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
話しなさいよジローさん。レナちゃん本気で嫌がってるわよ。
Hands off, Jiro-san. Rina-chan really doesn't want you doing that.
高野さんこそ話すんだ。
No, you let go, Takano-san.
僕はね、ようやく生涯のパートナーと、そして最高の被写体を見つけたのさ。
I finally found my soulmate and the greatest photo subject in the world.
さあ、すべてのフィルムをレナちゃんのナース姿で埋め尽くしてあげるよ。
I'm going to fill all my film with pictures of Rina in a nurse outfit.
お持ち帰り。
How? I'm taking you home with me. No.
レナちゃんはね、汚らわしいオスザルになんて興味ないんだから。
Rina-chan doesn't have any interest in dirty apes like you.
ねえレナちゃん。
Right, Rina-chan?
今日から私のことはお姉様って呼んでいいんだからね。
Starting today, you can call me Oni-sama, okay?
ほらほらダメよ。
Oh boy.
タイが曲がっ
Oh
ていて。
brother. Oh no, your tie is crooked.
二人とも話してよ。
Both of you let me go.
なんでこんな
I
目
don't
に
like
遭う
this.
のかな。
Why is this happening to me? Why? Why?
あれは勾玉の力ではありませんので、もう私たちにはどうしようもないのですわ。
This isn't because of the Magatama, so we can't do anything else.
けじめを取ってやはり今日この後は理科のためにこちょこちょマシンに加えて新開発のグリグリマシンとワキワキマシンの体験会も開くべきですわね。
To take responsibility after today, we should have Rika do a trial session not just on the tickle torture machine, but also the newly developed grindy grindy and itchy itchy machines. What the fuck does that even mean?
ご勘弁なのです。
Grindy grindy. Please forgive me. Rika-chan ran off with tears in her eyes, and Satoko chased after her. We were all tepidly watching over this rare scene, so opposite of what we'd normally see.
なあシオン、
Hey, Shion,
そのマシンの威力ってどんなのだ？
about those machines of yours. Just how powerful are they?
知りたいですか？
Care to find out? Eek.
遠慮します。
I think I'll pass. That's how it ends. No way. Oh my god. I mean, reading these extra arcs is really just it's adding balance to the world, I feel. Someone's got to do it. Might as well be me. Finish the story. Read these ridiculous stories that aren't serious at all in the slightest. The song has lyrics. How enjoyable. So, that one wasn't as bad as the complete insanity of the last one. For sure. Less compromising story moments. But this one definitely had some bad implications. And, yeah, Irie deserves to be locked up. Irie especially. Straight to jail for him. Straight to jail. Oh boy. Is there more? Is there a post-credit scene? Uh-oh. Of course there is. It's just gonna be Chie crying in a corner. Anyway, a matchmaking Magatama, huh? Depending how it's used, that might be able to lead toward world peace.
世界平和
World peace.
なんかえらくスケールの大きな話が出たね。
That seems like a rather large-scale proposal.
それって一体どうやって
Just how might you go about that?
ほら、あれだ。
Here's what you do.
紛争とかでいがみ合ってる2つの国の偉い人に渡すんだ。
Give it to the leaders of two countries that are in the middle of some kind of dispute. And then they just have sex there on the, I don't know.
そうしたらお互いに仲良くなって
Right in the middle of the battlefield or whatever. That way they'd be able to get along and live happily ever after.
いくらなんでもお国の対立問題でそう簡単には参りませんわ。
There's no way that would solve all the country's problems.
上の方が仲直りしても他の方々が納得しなければ同じことですし。
Even if the higher-ups are able to reconcile, it won't change anything unless the people around them are able to come to an agreement.
二人とも職を追われておしまいだと思いますわよ。
The two of them would just be forced out of their jobs, don't you think?
それにあの勾玉だと一方的に好きになって相手の気持ちはお構いなしだもんね。
Plus, that Magatama only gives you one-sided affection with no consideration for your partner's feelings.
それって好きって感情とはちょっと違うと思う。
I think that's a little different from genuinely liking someone.
むしろ依存とか従属とかあんまり幸せな感じじゃないね。
That's more like dependence or servitude. Not a very happy feeling.
やっぱり恋愛はお互いに好き合って理解してこそ成立するものなんだってレナは思うよ。
Ultimately, love is only possible when two people like and understand one another. That's what Rina thinks.
まあそういう意味では国家は大げさとしても仲間同士の信頼関係にも同じことが言えるかもしれません。
Well, in that sense, if national change is too much to ask for, then the same could probably be said for trust between friends.
便利な道具を使って理由も根拠もなくこっちに好意を向けさせるなんて虫が良すぎます。
Using some convenient tool to make people like each other without any reason or rationale just sounds too good to be true.
結局泥臭くても理解の積み重ねが大事ってことなんでしょうね。
In the end, even if it's unrefined, the important thing is developing mutual understanding.
理解か。
Understanding, huh?
言葉にすると簡単だけどなかなか難しいよな。
That's an easy thing to say, but pretty tough to actually do.
仲のいい相手のことを考えてるつもりでもこっちの思惑と全然違ってることの方が多いし。
You might think you're trying to be considerate of someone close to you, but in a lot of cases they were thinking something completely different.
そもそも相手のためって考え方自体が傲慢なのかもしれないね。
Maybe it's arrogant to be thinking for someone else's sake in the first place.
それってすっごく自分を相手よりも高みに置いてる思考なんだから。
Because when you think like that, you're totally putting yourself on a higher pedestal than the other person.
だったら本音をぶつけ合った方が逆に理解が深まるってこともあるんじゃないかな。
In which case, there are times when it's better to share our true feelings with one another so we can deepen our understanding of each other.
とても深い話なのですみ
The story is very deep. Me.
ほうほう
Ho ho?
だったらおねえ今持ってる本音をケイちゃんにぶつけてみなさいな
Then sis, why don't you share your true feelings with Ki-chan right here now?
意外に理解が深まるかもしれませんよ
You might be surprised just how deeply you'll be able to understand one another. Huh?
いやそれとこれとは
No. Well, this and that are,
ん
Hmm?
なんだミオン俺に何かあるってのか
What is it, Mion? Got something to tell me?
言ってみろよほれほれ
Go ahead and say it.
言えるわけないでしょ
There's no way I can say that.
なあレナミオン出て行っちまったがなんで俺はぶん殴られたんだ
Hey, Rena, why did Mion just beat me and then storm out?
やっぱりこれも本人に疑問をぶつけるべきなんだろうか
Right. Maybe this is another thing I should be asking the person in question directly.
さてね
I wonder.
レナは知らない
Rena doesn't know.
まったく
Unbelievable.
デリカシーないのはお互い様ってやつですか
Are they both equally clueless?
前途は多難ですね
The road ahead is going to be full of difficulties.
とはいえこの件で圭一さんに理解を深めろってのは酷かもしれませんわ
Although, perhaps expecting Kechi-san to be more understanding on this matter is too much to ask for.
ギャルゲー主人公のお約束なのですよニパ
That is the cliche for a gal protagonist. Nipa! What just an absolute nothing burger of a post-credit scene. Oh my god! Okay. Oh, it's great. Is that it then? Are we done? Are we done? Is Higurashi Ray over? Somehow I feel like there's this like... Oh, there's gotta be something more, right? Because... Let me see something. Because there's more, because there are achievements I don't have. Quite a few. What is this? Finish a bonus chapter? Enjoyed Higurashi Ray's after party? Oh, you know what I think it could possibly be? Now that I think about it. Is it because I did the modded version of these that then it's not triggering like the whatever requirement it would be to unlock the things? That would be a horrible thing, wouldn't it? I'm gonna try to figure this out. We've got time. Don't even worry. Let's see. We're searching. I'm scrolling. I'm looking at things. I mean, if it's what I think it is. How? trying to think what the best way of searching this would be. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Someone talking about it. What is this? Oh, this is some fucking Discord link. I don't want a Discord link. Yeah, I think it's because of the mod I'm using. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. What is this? Okay, what are these? Let me take a look at this. What is this? Okay. What is it called? Tail. What is this last achievement? The tail. The tail of the Magatama Steam achievement. I'm going to assume. Okay, so the reason I'm thinking that, didn't when I selected this story, is that the modded version I've patched in, I think, said that it is quite the different story. So much so that it was like a completely different thing. Like the console version of this is so much more different than the standard thing. So I assume like what happens if I do this? See, this is the pop-up that I did. I'm gonna try it. Let me just try something crazy here. All right? The console version is significantly different from the original PC version. It's almost a whole new arc. Which version would you want to play? I'm going to, and I can't find this online, but I'm going, this is what immediately what my mind went to, is that by choosing alternate console version, it is so drastically different that it also, it also does not contain whatever the unlock conditions for the not only the Steam achievements, but to trigger then potential bonus stuff that should maybe possibly, based on the Steam achievements, that should be unlocking after. Like right when you make a game and you have achievements and then you have like unlock conditions and then it's like the triggers aren't there. If I'm going, let's see what happens if I do original PC version. And I'm not gonna read it all. We're gonna speed through this so fast, but we should watch this again. Because why not? I think this is different than the opening we watched before. Maybe? I have bad memory. This is crazy. What the hell? the thing is, I was so resigned to the fact of not reading. Like, when it first popped up that it said that the console version of this story is so much different than the original PC, I was so, like, not caring. But I mean, I'm curious. If we go at light speed here, how fast do I think I can click through this, huh? It's not even voice, so we don't even get... This is, I mean... This is gonna be faster, but then clicking skip. And the worst part of this is I don't even know if this is gonna fix our problem. I'm just taking a stab. I'm thinking, like, logistically. I'm thinking, like... I'm just thinking, trying to think of it like a smart person. I'm convinced. Fuck it. I'm just gonna click through this. How long can this actually last? Surely not that long. Right? And then we just... My finger's gonna get a workout here. Wait, see? This is different. Hanyu is here. Hanyu wasn't even in the last one, huh? I don't want to read another version of the story. I'm sorry. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. I refuse. Okay, this is the experience we're gonna get. Me clicking as fast as I can through this, we are only gonna get the story through, like, whatever you can glean from it going at this speed. I believe in this. You're just gonna hear me hammering this button. Oh, but it's not even voiced, is the funny thing. So, like, this could be, like, the experience everyone says they want when they say that they don't want me reading after, like, the Japanese voices. If I actually, like, read this, like, normal, they could get a taste of me just... Good luck. I'm looking back at the good luck. I just, like, how long could this be? If I go this fast, how long could this be? Like, you would think I would be able to go quite clickety fast, you know what I mean? Now, am I gonna be very depressed when we do this, we get to the end, and then it doesn't fix the problem? Possibly. What I should do is look up, like, a YouTube video of this and just track along with how fast we're going. Let me see if I can do that with my opposite hand while I still continue to click this. So I can just at least, like, see where the light at the end of the tunnel is. This can't be that difficult. Finger is gonna get tired after a second. I'm trying to imagine if it says at the beginning that the console is so much more different than the PC, but it's basically, as so far we've seen, I mean, unless I'm just massively forgetting, Hanyu was the only difference. Like, Hanyu was not at the beginning of the version we read. I don't think she made an appearance, right? But this is all happening like the same. Yeah, it's a little different if Hanyu keeps popping up. Honestly, it's fine. I think I prefer a version. I'm not a Hanyu hater or anything, but I don't need constant ow ow in my extra story. God, I just hope I'm right about just getting through this so that we can see getting whatever the bonus content thing and stuff is. I mean, the alternative is me doing this off stream, right? But then I was really committed to finishing a raid tonight, so I mean, it's fucking fine. What else am I doing tonight? Absolutely nothing. And if you're like watching the VOD of this and you're like, damn, I really wanted to see this PC version. Good luck pausing every frame that has all the sentence. Work on your pausing timing. Or slow this video down by like 25% or whatever. For assistance. Or what I would think most of the majority of people watching this would do is that... So yeah, this is really bizarre. They literally just, for the console version, just took Hanyu out. They just erased her. It's like she was never even here. That's so funny. I would hope that the actual VOD watchers don't even see me clicking through this. They have the advantage of, like, just scrubbing through to the end of this. You don't have to be a part of this at all. I could say the most heinous shit right now. The most problematic things. And no VOD watchers should be watching this, you know? I could say my most controversial opinions. As if I have controversial opinions. All my opinions are non-controversial. Oh, my finger is getting such a workout here. Also, this is going to end up being my submission for, like, this is speedrunning Higurashi. I'm submitting this into the... What is it called? Speedrunners database or whatever the fuck. On. Alright, we're switching fingers. Okay. This isn't gonna sound very great, but I think we're about a third of the way through, based on this video I found. That I'm following along with. Which kind of makes sense, right? Because this is around the time right here. This is where Rina's like, oh, I swallowed the fucking thing, and now I'm in love with Tomatake. Oh, man. Wacky. How wacky. Go. Also, we had to listen to different music. It's the PC version music experience. Ugh, my god. I'm gonna be livid if this doesn't fix it. Oh my god. I could just sit and I can feel what my inner feelings are gonna be when we get to the end of this. After clicking for like 30 minutes. And it doesn't work. Ugh. I'm gonna be disgusted. But it would be so me. It would be so me if we do this and it doesn't fix anything. Me just having a stupid hair scheme idea, like just making something up, thinking it'll fix something. Actual disaster about to be witnessed on stream. On you jump scare. The things I do. I think we're just about halfway done. Oh my god. I'm such a fool. So ridiculous. Oh my goodness. This is dedication. This is dedication to the craft. This is Ketchy's rant. The famous rant about nonsense. gonna have to get water soon again. I'm working up a sweat with this. True gaming. Oh, she doesn't have the Magatama. Great. Fucking Takano, the fucking worst. Oh, that doesn't... Spacebar doesn't advance dialogue. I forgot. I was gonna try to switch to different buttons. I'm not hammering the same button over and over on my key. Or on my keyboard, but... Spacebar just gets rid of the dialogue box. Could I hit enter? Sorta. Oh, that's whatever. Fucking... Just testing things. Alright, I want to say we're about... I'm trying to think about this math-wise. I think we're almost 3/5 of the way through. Oh, it's so accurate. So accurate. I think... I'm so bad at estimating time. I think this is going to take us another 10 minutes of me doing this. Start the clock now. At 3:44 of this recorded VOD. So I think 10 minutes from now, we'll be through it. See? We didn't even get a Kasuka in the other one either. What's all this? Wait. So in this one, she falls in love with a Kasuka? Or Oishi? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I just refuse to learn what's happening. Oh my god, it is Oishi. Oh, fuck. No, which one is worse, Oishi or Irie from the version we read? I can't tell. Oh god. Everything is bad. Everything is bad. Dirty. Dirty. Ba-da-ba, ba-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. I feel like my pointer fingers starting to become numb. Man, what a shame I'm missing some high stakes drama mahjong gameplay or something. I'm sure it's just the most thrilling thing ever. But it sort of makes sense, right? Whatever's happening here, it seems to clearly be taking the place of the Irie romance arc, and then the baseball game, right? It is. I bet the answer is out there, but I'd be curious to see why it is that they changed it from the PC release and then the console release. I don't know if if one is more engaging or more interesting than the other, or if they were like, oh man, having this thing with Oishi probably is kind of weird, and then they stuck Oishi or Irie in for some reason. It doesn't make it much better. Or people are like, oh man, this fucking following mahjong game is not thrilling. Let's turn it into baseball instead. See something like that? Why are they going off? Oh my god, it is just... switching hands. Yeah, switch hands. Okay, I think we're like, if I'm seeing this correctly, I think we're like 5/6 of the way through. 5/6. Oh, fractions are funny, dude. Maybe closer to 6/7. I'm clicking too furiously to actually try to work out the percentage. I was thinking about this even earlier today, but now it's just, I'm thinking about it again now that I'm doing this. But man, over the course of the Umineko and Higurashi playthroughs here on the channel, I've done just some absolutely absurd things for the sake of actually saying and dissecting and saying that I've played the games to in their entirety. I've just absolutely am an insane person. Absolutely ridiculous, all things considered. I need to be studied in a lab or something. The lengths I'll go to. Alright, they're going to the shrine. Yeah, get the Magatamas out of their bodies or whatever. So yeah, I mean, the erasure of Hanyu, and then instead of the Irie in baseball, it's Oishi and Kasuka and Mahjong. So take your pick, whichever you like better. I don't like either. But Takano and Toмотake seem to be untouched, so there's that. Big shot of moon, big shot of moon. Moon, moon, moon. Hanyu, 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 going ow, ow, ow. Back to moon, I think, in a sec. If I found the right spot in the video. Yep, there's a moon. Also, I guess, I'm not able to catch it completely, but it looks like Hanyu is the one who does the thing to remove the beans from them. And not like it's not to just fall on Rika. They need to get out of this classroom. These adults do not belong in here. Yeah, so they basically slide. So it's Hanyu and Rika, and then in the one we read, it was they slide out Hanyu, and it's Rika and Satoko talking about. They basically. Who do you like better as a sidekick to Rika, Hanyu or Satoko? We did it. It's so true. I was so right. All cast review session. I was so right. Oh, I'm so glad I thought about that. Oh, I couldn't even find it online. There was no one talking to it because no one's doing what I'm fucking doing. No one's being as silly as me. All right. So, all cast review session, huh? Cast review. Wait, is there going to be another extra? Because it looks like there would be... There's like, why would you go to a menu? Looks like there's going to be another thing that opens up too. See what I'm saying? Because why would you go to an extra menu and then there'd just be one option? That's my brain. That's how my brain is thinking. All right, let's read this cast review. How bad can it be? Oh, is it not voiced? Probably not. That makes sense, honestly. Excellent work on Higurashi when they cry Ray. Bum puff. Ba-bum puff. Ever since Kai started, we've had this series of massive stories. Little scenarios like this one are fine once in a while, too. But wait, even a little knowledge can be dangerous, right? Wasn't the first chapter, Higurashi, pretty heavy on the thematic side? It was. Haven't we often given up on certain specifics or sacrifices and blamed it all on the dice of fate? Not being able to blame it on anyone seems a very painful choice. I didn't really understand it, but I had no idea such a mean story would follow right after the grand finale of Matsuribayashi. I went through a lot of bad things in that story. Meep. Meep. I was happy I got to make so many appearances. Ow, ow. Get out of here, Hanyu. Get on out of here. Really? But if I put myself in the main character's shoes, it would really stink. If it were me, I think I'd have been worrying so much the time limit. Worrying so much Wait, I think... If it were me, I think I would have been worrying so much the time limit to go back to our original world would have run out. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. Huh? Why worry? That world wasn't a nightmare, right? Didn't Hanyu say that world was a dream at the end? You just have to be your best to wake up from it. No, sis. I thought that after she chose her original world, it would have been too much for her to think about the world she didn't choose, which is why Hanyu told her it was a dream. I think it was so she could sever any lingering attachments to it. In the story, I said a few things about having regrets for the choices you don't pick. I think that either world would have been the real one, depending on what Rika chose. If she'd chosen the other one, maybe her original world would have been the dream. It might have all been an hallucination I saw when Satoko hit me with the ball and knocked me out. The scenario wanted Rika-chan to make a choice, so it made things tough for her. But after all that, maybe a coin flip would have been easier for her to handle. I feel like I should be getting more water. I said I was going to get water earlier. Like I said during the story, I think that would have meant running away from the choice. Whatever choice you make, if you made it yourself, you can be okay with it. But if you didn't make the choice yourself, you'd have a reason to keep complaining forever. Yeah, you have a choice to make before you even make the choice, whether to choose or not. With some choices, there's just no way to pick one option. That was probably the theme of Higurashi, the distress that can cause. Oh, I can't wait till they talk about the other two story arcs we read in Rei. That was a really cruel tale. It made me out to be a cold person. Rika hit me with a chair. It added insult to injury. That doesn't matter. This old man barely had any scenes. But I guess it's okay. I had a huge role during Matsurubayashi to make up for it. I showed up a lot in both of them, so I'm nice and full. Ow, ow, ow. Mm-hmm. You appeared pretty often in Rei. You didn't first show up until later, though, so perhaps it was alright. Come to think of it, Hirukowashi was all about me. And the story was a tiny bit lovey-dovey. How? Yeah. Actually, the way your acute mode sent you on a rampage reminded me of how I saw you way back at the beginning of Higurashi. This is just my impression after reading the story, but... Sis, you have to start pulling it together a little more, or she'll outdo you. Reina-san is way more aggressive than we thought. Meep. Wait, why is everyone taking pity on me? Huh? Why? Why? Ah ha 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 ha. Not telling. Click. Anyway, Hirukowashi was a story based on motifs from the Higurashi Daybreak world, fighting action game released by Twilight Frontier. It was a story based on motifs from the... Yeah, we tried checking that out. If you're interested in having read Hirukowashi, please go give that game a try. I tried. Which tag team will get their hands on the love-creating Magatama of Fuwarazu? Aside from me and Rina being on one team, there are plenty of storylines to experience, so give it a look. Shameless plug. Hey, Shion-san. Come to think of it, Hirukowashi had a different BGM than usual, didn't it? Good on you for keeping an ear out, Satoko. You're right. In Hirukowashi, in order to give it a more of a Daybreak feel, we borrowed several pieces actually used in Daybreak, composed by Twilight Frontier's composer, Yutu-san. Oh, that's a nice little detail. With different music than usual, our normal escapades felt very different too. Of course, this is a sound novel, so the sound is important. The word sound takes up an entire half of the term sound novel, after all. True. So true. Yeah. Music has immeasurable effects and can make scenes much more exciting. Thank you so much for all the composers who contributed to Higurashi. If you can, we would very much like your help again on Umineko. I just had like a half a beat of a moment where I was like, wait, Umineko, and I was like, wait. Like, I confused myself by seeing in Umineko, and it's like, oh wait, I already read Umineko. I got confused because of how the reading order. Like I said, for like half a second there. Oh. I've seen that name crop up on the blog on the Circle's homepage. Umineko When They Cry, right? The naming feels like a meme now, but that's really the new game coming out, isn't it? It's so silly to hear them talk about it like this now. Well, the name is still provisional, but... Aha! In Ryokishio 07-san's words, it's set in stone. Set in stone, tentatively. Oh, okay. Set in stone, tentatively. That's very funny, actually. A lot of Higurashi sounds were used all through Higurashi. So, with Umineko, does that mean a lot of seagulls will be crying? What sound do seagulls make again? Isn't it like, bah, bah, bah? Squawk, squawk? It's my best seagull impression. It'll apparently take place on an island. Wow, they're just like teasing Umineko. It's like this is so interesting to read. And with the words island and ocean in mind, seagulls come up as a natural animal you'd hear making noise in the background. Oh, I guess I should talk about this more because I talked about it in my favorite games of 2024 video from a while back. And now that we're talking about Umineko and Higurashi, I will say I expanded a bit upon it. I might as well take this opportunity to, just slightly. But like, overall, I think I enjoyed my experience with Umineko. I don't want to say drastically more, but quite a bit more than Higurashi. I think they both are good, and they both have their charms and their pros and cons, obviously. But I think just on a pure basic level, the pitch for Umineko is way more appealing to me. Like, family drama, one rich family, shenanigans happen, and then the fantastical... I always keep talking about like how this one starts off as being very grounded or whatever in theory, but the themes and motifs of magic and witchcraft, even though of course, not to spoil too much or anything, but obviously that is like heavily quotation marks, you know, air quotes, magic, witches, stuff like that. I think that theme is a lot more interesting to like dissect, and I think while the mystery, I'm not like the mystery in Higurashi is a lot more, for like a lack of a better term, like palatable and a lot more understandable and easy to digest, right? Once things start unfolding, you're like, yeah, okay, oh yeah, okay. Whereas with Umineko, it takes more leaps, it takes more, I don't want to say leaps in logic, but it takes more gambles. It takes more like, again, I keep going to the word fantastical gambles as far as like, oh, what is, and like, for some reason, while that could be like, you could perceive that as like a negative, like it kind of just makes it work, I think, just better in my eyes, because you're just like, you're kind of just like, as long as you allow yourself to just be along for the ride, right? Like, you're just like, if you're just enjoying it and you're like, wow, this is a kooky story. Like, I just think Umineko works on so many more fronts. I think there's more, I think the cast of characters are better in Umineko, honestly. There's I think a nice wider range of, not only are there a million more characters than in Higurashi, so you get like a more, like, that net is able to be cast wider about like what types of characters you have and personality wise and everything. But I just think a lot of them are a lot more fun. It's in parts a lot more goofy, all things considered, like, but like a nice kind of goofy. I think so I talked about it just slightly in the 2024 video, but favorite games 2024, but yeah, I think overall, when all is said and done, and I totally recognize that me saying this is maybe because, and I think I said this right when I finished Umineko 2, that I feel like I'll come to appreciate, at the time I said when I finished Umineko, I was like, I'm sure I'm going to appreciate more of Umineko when when I get more when I distance myself more and more from it, from playing and finishing it, right? Like, I felt over this past year while reading through Higurashi, I've kept going like, man, Umineko was really cool and really special and really dope. There's a chance that I'll have the same feelings about Higurashi once we finished it, and I'm not constantly checking in with it, you know, 1 or 2 times a week. And we time, you know, distance ourselves from it, and then I'll be like, oh, Higurashi was really cool, and maybe I was being a bit too harsh. And I don't think Higurashi was bad is the thing. Like, I just compared, like, did I fuck myself over by reading Umineko first and then going back to Higurashi? Would I have had a better time with Higurashi if I did it first and then went to Umineko? I don't know. But I will say that I feel like, and I don't know how accurate this is, but I'm going to say it anyway, I feel like it's less likely I would have continued to Umineko if I did Higurashi first. I'm not saying it's impossible, but like there's a small part of my brain that says like if I didn't start with Umineko, I feel like I wouldn't have had the momentum or the want or the drive to then the next year rolling into Higurashi. If I did Higurashi first, I would have been like, oh, that was a fine experience. But I don't know if I would have rolled into Umineko, honestly. And I always started with Umineko because I'd heard so much more about it as far as the visual novel space compared to, and not as much as like Higurashi at the time, so another point in Umineko's cap, honestly. But I will say, Umineko was dope. There's probably, even, like, over this past year, like, probably at least once every 2 weeks, I think of, like, a specific moment from Umineko, and I'm like, remember when that happened? Or it's, like, a random track, like, a music track will pop up on, like, shuffle, and it'll be, like, an Umineko track, and I'll be like, ooh, this is so good. And then I inevitably start thinking about Umineko more. But this is not me shit talking Higurashi. Not in the slightest. Also, it's like, it was hella, like, infinitely more confusing and more like you just had to kind of, like, go along for the ride, like I said. But I like the storytelling and the absurdity of Umineko and just, like, the meta levels to everything, and it's funny because now I'm thinking like, okay, well that's clear because Umineko was a sequel to this technically, right? It was the work after this, and so you would think like the writer would be more confident in their storytelling ability, and of course, like I talked about before, like obviously they get more the music work is more confident and more better fits and whatever. You would think then the third piece, what is it, Skonia or whatever? Maybe that would have the opportunity of being really, really fucking good. But, like I said, as far as I understand, that's just in fucking limbo. It only has one part. And I refuse to check it out in the current state it's at then, so that's a shame. That's a fucking shame. I'm gonna get water. I've been talking up a storm, and we gotta finish this fucking cast thing. Give me, like, 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, here we go. Let's finish the thing. So yeah, Hanyu says it'll apparently take place on an island, and with the words island and ocean in mind, seagulls come up as a natural animal you'd hear making noise in the background. Heh. What? They decided the title based on something so minor? Anyway, wouldn't it be more difficult if you didn't have a temporary title? You have to put together stuff like this beforehand, or you'll have trouble, or you'll be in trouble later. He says it's only a tentative title, and if he comes up with something way cooler, he'll change it. Though, I think it's probably already settled. I wonder what that story will be about. It has the same When They Cry in the title, after all. I wonder if there will be more strange crimes with people dying. I don't think there's any doubt about that. And I don't know who's going to be the main character, but they'll have it rough. Oh, he had it rough indeed. In any case, if you had to choose a main character from this circle, you might want to give it some serious thought first. He said something about inheriting the blood of Higurashi when they cry, but still wanting to aim for a different kind of world. I don't really understand what he's talking about. Hehe. Ryukishi 07-san said he'd start working on the plot for real after making the master copy of Rei. I bet he's gotten all sorts of unpublished writings together already. Look forward to Summer Komaket 2007 Nippa! Well, this is certainly one high and mighty next episode preview. Judging by how there aren't even any screenshots of it yet, he must have meant it when he said he'd start working on it for real after finishing Rei. Now, next year's Summer Komaket is still 8 months away. We just have to relax and wait. Please keep checking the Circle's development blog for progress. That does it for our PR announcements. This is silly. Oh my god. How did you like Higurashi When They Cry Rei? We hope you enjoyed it. This volume was called Rei, meaning gratitude, because we wanted to thank all of those who enjoyed Higurashi and supported us. If you've enjoyed it, then we couldn't possibly be happier. Right when we thought we wouldn't be showing up anymore after Matsuri Biashi 2, we had a ton of fun appearing like this again like this. Our Higurashi world antics are still a blast. Yeah, maybe Higurashi's most interesting facet was having all kinds of stories. Happy ones, angry ones, sad ones, and fun ones. And Saikuroshi and Hirukowashi both fit right in. I had a lot of fun appearing in all sorts of different ways. I still haven't shown up enough, says Shion. Is this the last time we'll be appearing? Ow! Ryukishi07 was thinking he wouldn't write any more Higurashi from now on, but he had a lot of fun writing these stories, so he might have changed his mind a little. He said he'd still like to write a few more things if he has time. We'll find out. Yeah, we'll have more. We'll see more. Oh, ho. And that is how it should be. I want him to write a lot more about how amazing I am. Our appearances, or rather, Higurashi When They Cry isn't over yet. Yep, there's no such thing as an ending. We're still living and we'll all have all kinds of experiences after this, and have many more chapters. Yeah, as long as we're in Hinamizawa, there's no way weird stuff won't happen. QQQ. That goes for more than just our club activities. There might be more horrific tragedies, too. I'd very much like you to be in those tragedies, sis. Ah, but I want to be in romance with Satoshi-kun. Satoshi. That's right, we still haven't had a story where Nini comes back. You're right. I'd like it if there was a story where I had something real to do. That's right. I want to show up doing a lot more cool things, too. What about a Jiro Toмотake Stormcloud chapter? Hee. Wouldn't a story depicting our adult relationship be a little too stimulating for all the good boys and girls? How about we bring them a story about my splendid younger years to set an example for the youngsters? No! Oishi, get the fuck out of here. I'd be interested in your days as a kid, Oishi-san. And I'd like to see a story about my own mahjong days. Sheesh, it's all over the moment you start rambling on about your younger days. I don't care about my days as a greenhorn. I want to be the main character and have a major role. Damn it, remember when I thought we would get, like, a chapter focused on Akane? Like, it would be, like, young Akane. Like, prior to having Mion and Shion. Man, that would have been cool. I was so down. I was so convinced that's what we were getting. I forgot where I thought we were having it. Like 6 or 7. Chapter 6 or 7. Ah. Taken from me. Taken. Missed opportunity. You jest. Flashy roles? No thank you. What about you, Chie-sensei? You're young, so I'm sure you want a more important role. If someone gave me the chance, maybe I would, but if I was the protagonist, well, I think they'd have to change the title. What about you, Irie-sensei? Wouldn't you like to be one? Who, me? Well, of course, if someone called on me to do it, I'd take on the role. Everyone born into this world wants to be a main character at least once. What about you, Okanogi-san? You're very powerful, so I'm sure you'd want to be in the spotlight. I haven't had to think about this guy for a while. I'm fine with my role as villain. If I had the chance, I'd like to make even more of a mess of things. Me too! Oh god, we haven't had to think about Rina either. I'm fine being a villain, but I just want to show up again. We're having all like the C-ranked characters like come back even. They're like, I want to be a main character. It's like, no way in hell. She's just like, but I just want to show up again. She's like, I just want to be back. It's only because we're such great villains that the main characters look so good. I've had enough of being a villain. A good guy role would be nice for next time. I know it was just an act, but bullying little girls doesn't suit me. Right, Satoko? I hope we're good pals in the next story. Oh, ho 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 ho! Being on good terms with you, Teppei-san, would make the story a bit embarrassing for me. Even them getting along in just the after party feels very, very odd. Ow, ow! But everyone here got to put on a performance together, so it was really fun. I hope we all have the chance to perform again. Of course we will. If we all wish for it, we're sure to meet again. After all, the main story is already over, and in extra stories, anything goes. I can't wait to see what kind of nonsensical stories will be called in for next time. QQQ, and maybe 07th expansion will finally break. 7th expansion will finally break into adult stories? Question mark? Why would Mion be saying that? What? But if Sachi-kun really insisted, I might not be able to refuse. Sachi-kun. I'd like a story that both adults and children can enjoy. Oh, pure Satoshi. That's right. Shion-san said should keep her unclean stories with Nini inside her head. Me. If it's okay to dream, then I would like a very charming little story where I've grown up and have a nice body. What? Ow, ow, ow. I want a story where everyone respects me more. I am a god. You should all be worshipping me. Haha, nobody's had enough yet. I feel like we'll have to meet again together in a new story. We're really grateful to everyone for continuing to follow Higurashi When They Cry up until today. On behalf of all the characters appearing in Higurashi, we'd like to extend our thanks. The only reason we made it to this point was because of how much you all supported us. Thank you so, so much. We're looking forward to meeting again in some odd and special stories. Are you ready, everyone? 1, 2... Nipa! Oh. Thank you for everything you've done for us. Look at all these chuckleheads. All these chuckle fucks. I mean, there's just some randos in there. That's great. Let's meet again. Bum ba ba bum bum ba 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 ba. Boing. Staff room. Of course. See, I was like, oh, it makes sense that there's going to be another thing. Also, it was funny because we had the cast... I brought it up before, but we've had the cast meeting stuff. in like the early chapters, and then they replaced the cast review with then the staff room stuff. So that's interesting. Now we go back to having both a cast review and a staff room thing. I think I said at the time, like, the cast review thing was interesting at the beginning, but then after like the chapters like 2, 3, and 4 cast review, I was kind of like, oh, okay, this is kind of, I see what they're going for, but it grew stale to me. And then I kind of liked the staff room thing a bit more, because it was a more direct way of like being able to like foreshadow, kind of like Ryukishi to just be able to be like, hey, this is kind of some of the themes that I thought about while writing this past thing, and then like just barely give like a hint or tease towards the next chapter, instead of having like this long drawn out, like the characters having to put on this thing where they're like, oh man, wasn't it crazy when I did this thing in the chapter? It's kind of like, okay, that's enough of that. That's enough. Just send me to the staff room. Send me to the staff room. Wait, why is he... Is this Ryukishi self-insert? Was he this guy all along? Good work, everyone. I'm Ryukishi07. Well, we've had nothing but long chapters thus far, so it's nice to have short ones once in a while. Yatazakura. Just confess that it was easier to do the work, Nyari. Hello, I'm Yatazakura, and it looks like I won't be getting a paycheck this time. Well, leaving that aside, with Higurashi having come to a closer now, 7th expansion is finally speeding headlong towards its next work. Wonder what we should make next. That said, time for an emergency conference on what our next work should be like. Meep. Didn't we decide on Umineko when they cry? BT. Hello, I am BT. Nipa! I assume these are just like... I assume like staff workers just get to choose a sprite to represent themselves. Indeed. I've given it the temporary title of Umineko and come up with a direction for the story, but is that really what we need? Ryukishi07 will throw all kinds of ideas, one after another, into a pot in order to make an even more enjoyable work. He'll boil them and stew them together, then leave them overnight, and curry the next day will have to be delicious. Okay. That's more like yaminabe than curry, Nyari. And sometimes it tastes better when you don't mix anything weird into it, Nyari. Nyari. Come on, staying on the defensive will get us nowhere. All interesting stories lead to cooking. Exquisite preparation, a harmony of spices, a secret ingredient beyond imaginings. Elevated to the highest heights, they become a wonderful flavor to move the hearts of men. To do that, we'll research interesting stories from past and present, from east and west, and extract their essences. By bringing them all in, we'll write a spectacular story nobody would have imagined. Meep. I feel like this will lead us astray, but I think it's an interesting direction. How naive, Nyari. I know how this will end, Nyari. Nyari. We'll think of all sorts of ideas, and then other famous titles will fly out of us like, this is just blank Kihime, or that's fate. Yarn. I have no idea. References I don't understand. References that fly above my head. Then what about this? If we keep mixing interesting essences, we'll arrive at a famous title in the end. So instead, we'll do the opposite. Throw those famous titles in themselves and mix them up all alchemy-like. I have no idea what you're talking about, Nyar. But in short, you want to rip off a bunch of popular works, mix them up, and maybe come out with something new. Yarn? Curry rice, fruit punch, and strawberry shortcake. Children love each of them on their own, but if you mix them all up, nobody would eat it. Are you sure? Are you perfectly certain of that? Why don't we try? Curry with fruit punch is totally fine with me. Wild alchemy results in numerous chemical discoveries. Even if we get nothing out of it, we might learn something from the process. It is our mission as 7th as 07 to shamelessly test it all. It's exciting. It's what we were meant for. There's a water fountain next to you, so I'll wash out your mouth with mud. If I ate curry mixed with shortcake, I'd want to wash out my mouth too, Nyarn. But I figured out what they're trying to say, Nyarn. This is a bunch of nonsense as well. It's good that you understand. With that, we'll go to a recently popular... No, wait. Popularity doesn't matter. We'll all say what titles we're into recently, then throw them in the pot and boil them all up. Alright, first must be you, Bichi-san. Me. It's very difficult for me to pick out one of them, but... I'll go with a safe choice and suggest... Redacted Maiden. Redacted Zen Maiden. Oh, safe choice. I think not. You get right to the point, Nyarn. A heaping helping of tsundere heroines is just what this age needs right now, Nyarn. No, that isn't all. It's originality, having a hikikomori protagonist in a modern world where the problem is only whispered about. It's novelty, having a figure itself in the age of figure moe be the heroine. Oh, it's just a lot getting thrown out here. And yet it still has the gold-paved high road Japanese boys can't help but yearn for. A lover appearing without them doing any work. It has the so-called S formula firmly in place. With an essence so perfectly aligned with the times, I can see why that alone would make a huge hit. Yes, it is suitable for the first ingredient, the melting pot of 07's next work. Then next, Yata Zakura-san should take a turn. I have a bad feeling about what he'll say, though. You want the high road, you can't leave jump stories out of things, Nyari. Whoa! I have to suggest Sakigake. Something Juku. Nyarin. Funo! I knew it. The golden age constructed by jump is also the golden age of battles. I'm just assuming it's jump. Any of us Japanese boys can attest the fact that the catharsis of battle is engraved in our very genes. All those strong enemies standing in our way every episode, and you, alongside reliable friends, take down one foe after another. Normally, battle stories are weak in that having a single protagonist leads to battles turning into the same thing every time. But by increasing the number of protagonists, they overcome the problem with variation. The composition of that battle, serialization that lasted for such a long time through different cards and situations each battle. I see. You could call it the culmination of the fighting genre that Shu something Sha has spent 100 years constructing. The passionate catharsis in this battle spans time and space. Thanks to the golden work called Fate, it has proven its unchanging attractiveness even in the 21st century. However, something Zen and something Shuku already feel like chlorinated cleaner and acidic cleaner. How naive. Something Shuku's character might be macho, school uniform men, and it might be pungent with sweat. But that's merely the outlook of Jump comics, and only because Hikoku something no Ken was in its prime at the time, Yarn. In other words, the essence itself is not in the visuals, but in the catharsis of strings of battles and the myriad of combat situations that would never be opposed to some Zen, Yarn. Yes, a sharp reading as always from you, Yada Sakura-kun. You're correct. In other words, we must elevate the something game that appears in something story as well as something's fighting tournament. In other words, the school's principal must be a NEET and a shut-in. And then, the tsundere heroines appear uninvited. His action-packed days with those girls is only the opening. Eventually, he'll announce the ass game? Out of nowhere? Ass game? I don't know. I can only assume it's ass game. Zoo, go, 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 go! What? Why would there be a dueling ground here? Now then, is there anyone who would take on something Zen's maiden second doll? Whatever. That's where this Ichigo should come in for real? What? No, it's time for this something to appear. Out of the way. The opponent is already far beyond your measly tactics. Why am I reading all this? What? Are you something cool? But now we have no chance to appear whatsoever. Oh, you seem confident in your martial arts. Then why not try this out? The ultimate way to duel. The Arasugemu. Close enough. What? The Arasugemu? You know what that is? Something? The Arasugemu or something game. Due to constant conflict, ancient China made it so an urgent mission to find everyone skilled in military matters they could. To do that, the emperor at the time used a cruel trial called the Arasugemu to try and gather every martial artist with unusual talents. Its incredible cruelty was said to only allow 1 in every 100 to live through the trial and serve. But it honored the warriors who received the right to undergo this trial. And it said that when the messenger of the emperor came to villages to request participation in that, he was welcomed with open arms. Also, this messenger, according to historical legend, wore a rabbit mask. And in England, Lewis Carroll, having gotten the idea from it, later wrote Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. But most people don't know it originated from the Arasugemu from Minmay Publishing Company, Ginsama and the lactic acid bacteria. If you want to play the violin that much, I'll let you play it for the Enma in Hell. All of these references are just... they're nothing to me. I'm just flying at 1,000,000 miles per hour over my head. I did it. A stunning turnaround victory for something coup. Did you see that? Suijin something? Take the hint already and surrender. For someone, though, for someone out there, these references are hitting so hard. I'd imagine. What fools. I've only been using my low-rank minions. This is where the something game truly becomes hell. Whoa-ha-ha-ha-ha. And that's what the story is going to be like. Wait, is that how Umineko turned out? Is that what they're saying? Are they building Umineko and it's just nonsense? Me, I have no idea whether that's a novel idea or a horrendous one. It's novel, but nevertheless, I feel like some other circle has already written something like that. Yes, I'm sure another circle has already thought of this. But we're not done yet. We've still only mixed together 2 things. With a third thing added to the pot, we'll have something horrendously novel. A dryad spirit could probably do it. We'll be looking forward for your help, to your help. Last up is Ryukishi-san. What kind of work would you suggest to us? Yarn? I'm glad you asked. This is the big hitting title Ryukishi 07 will propose. Yes, a super huge title you couldn't possibly remove from the West Hall. The Ultimate King completely dominating Komaket's Western Hall right now. Not only does it have a fandom and a user base, but a creative base spread far and deep. So famous that music circles aren't said to be music circles until they make an arrangement CD of it. The title that has filled the entire top 10 list of music CD sales of Toronto something for years with its own genre. Yes. You don't mean... Yes. The greatest peak of shooting games, the legend among the Dojin world. The Toho series. I can see this. I'm knowledged enough to know it's Toho, Toho, Toho. All I know, I feel like in my life, Toho, I've seen and been referenced many times over in my life or at random times, and I know nothing about it. I know it's some complicated web of like games and story and just memes out there. It's just fucking absurd, an absurd spider web of stuff. And one time I had a friend who's really into it, into the Toho series, or at least she was really, I don't know what they expand to and everything, but like at least I don't know what See, if I say like the two who like bullet hell shoot 'em up game, like shmup games, I don't even know if that's just a certain sect of the games or that's like the main thing. But she was really into them. And I remember I was like, I think there was a stretch where she was like streaming. That's the main series. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so she would get really into the games and just like stream them, and I would occasionally watch, and I'm just like, what am I looking at? This was like obviously prior to me taking on like Umineko or Higurashi or whatever, but like I would just be like, what the fuck is any of this? And then she would tell me about them, and I'm like, and then she would be like, you should play these games, and I'm like, I cannot, I'm just, I can't. I'm sorry, not like I couldn't play them, but I was just like, again, this was like a few years back now at this point. I was just like, I can't. It's just not gonna happen. So I think the point is that it kind of explodes. There's so many fan works out there, mass projects that the creator encourages. See, I think that's kind of then what I'm thinking is that because because again, it was like years ago now at this point, but I feel like I tried to start doing research on it just out of like morbid curiosity, and like it was just like wading into an ocean of just like, what is any of this? And then I clicked on like one video to try to figure out what it was, and then like I ranted about this just recently, but like it was again years ago, but I clicked on one video, and then for like weeks my YouTube algorithm was trying to send me like the shittiest shit post like meme tohu like videos where I'm just like, what is this shit? I would look at the thumbnails and I'm just like, and it was like I wasn't clicking on anything, and it took like weeks for the algorithm to stop sending me shit, and I was like, what is this? Why? It was so bad. I got flooded with that shit just out of curiosity. I clicked one thing. Have I played Live Alive? No, I've not played Live Alive. I know that game had its like remake or remaster, or like what do they even call it? Like the 2D 3D kind of thing. And I know people kind of liked it. And I know it was even before the re-release. Like I know people kind of held Live Alive, Live Alive, Live Alive. I know it's not Live Live. I know it's Live Alive or Live Alive, whatever the case. I know people usually hold it in high regard quite well. They actually made a full-length 15-hour Toho remake of it. Oh boy. I mean, that's dedication. That's dedication to the craft. Second time I'm saying that phrase tonight, but I respect it. Yeah. Like, it's one of those things. Like, it's just, like I said, one of those series or something that, like, is such a blind spot for me, but I know there are, like, and I say this in the most affectionate ways possible, but just, like, actual freaks out there, like, way into it. And I'm just like, God, it's such, and, like, to your average person, they'd be like, I have no idea what, if you say Toho to them, they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? But it's like, you lift up the rock, and just like when you lift up a rock and there's a bunch of bugs that like scurry out from underneath it, like you just disturbed them. It's like probably the same thing. It's like that same thing where like the people have talked about it for years, but you're like, you could just be a random like adult like our age and be like, what the fuck is Roblox? What is Roblox? And then it's like, I don't know what Roblox is. And then next thing you know, you close your eyes, you open them back up, and then like a billion kids are playing Roblox, stealing their parents' credit cards and spending money. And it's like, what the fuck? What is any of this? I'm not necessarily trying to compare Toho to Roblox, but I'm just saying it's like one of those things that like to the average person, even an average person who plays video games, like they don't even like consider like this whole circle of like just this dedicated group of people that are diehards. But yeah, going back to the main thing I was saying is that I guess I got started on this tangent because I could recognize that from here. You show me TOU and then blank blank blank, and I'm like, that's Toho. And there's a separate universe. There's a split reality that instead of me a couple years back deciding to do Umineko and Higurashi, I instead get talked into from my friend. She's convinces me to play Toho instead, and I just do that constantly. There's like not that far of a fractured universe, you know what I mean? If I just became a Toho freak, man, could you imagine? But yeah, she played a lot, and she would play it a lot, and she would enjoy the series, and then also got really into like, I don't know how you would actually describe it, but like, I don't know if it's like by time or by score or whatever, but she was actually interested in like setting like records. Like she was like record chasing. Again, I forget if it was based on like score or time of clear time or something. So she would spend hours and hours, and I would just watch her do it, and I'm just like, it's crazy. It's crazy that so many people can be a fan of something and be so dedicated to spend so much time and effort making fan games. But I guess it's not that weird, right? Because like it's a hobby like anything, right? Especially making a fan game, and then if you like a certain like series or subject matter so much, it's just like it's the creative outlet for someone. But so I guess I shouldn't think of it as that weird, but yeah. Anyway, Toho. Well, you really did pull out the big guns, Nyarin. Meep. But the Toho series is a shooting game. We can't make shooting games in our circle. BT, go back to a couple of my streams ago in Higurashi here, and we played a shooting game, basically, that was like slideshow based. Higurashi shooting game. It was able to be done in a mini game form. Of course, we can't extract the essence of the shooting game genre, but we can more than easily extract the essence of its captivating world. We have the kind of jump still encouraging Japanese boys today, something Juku, added to something Zen Maiden, which stormed the anime world by hitting every one of the generation's needs. And now, we have the Dojin world's king of kings, the Toho series. QQQ. By combining these three incredible essences, we are sure to get results. It is now our fate to give birth to the ultimate work that will dominate the 21st century. I understand your logic, Nyarn. But what part of the essence do we suck out, Nyarn? Like BT-san said before, we can't make shooting games in our circle, Nyarn. Why? Meep. Does Toho's appeal lie outside of the shooting genre? Would it be the unprecedented feeling of mysterious world? That's another part people love. Indeed, it is a fantasy world where anything goes. Its unique setting, completely different from an extension of the so-called JRPG style worlds that already exist, certainly stands out. After all, it has shrine maidens, maids, blazers, gothic Lolitas, sweet Lolitas, and even Japanese Lolitas in it. Even when they're all in one place, none of it feels unnatural in the world. Ah. Zun, I beg of you, make one of the next few bosses wear a school swimsuit. Why? And those outfits, normally impossible, are possible in Gensokyo. Gensokyo, throwing in other characters is no problem at all. Ah, please make the next new boss have a school swimsuit. Oh, what is this? Meep! I understand that Ryukishi plays it out of his extremely biased tastes. Now I know why he still hasn't unlocked the extra stages, not with that wicked heart. To sum up what Ryukishi wants to say, it's like this, right? Nyan? Nyarn. We can have all kinds of outfits that suit our tastes all appear in one game. Yahoo! Yahoo. Meep. I would think there are other things that we could learn from Tohu. For now, Ryukishi is referring to that when he talks about what to extract. The gods will bow before us, for when these three elements are combined, the new world that results will bend its knee. Now go, triple god combination. Zoo, go, 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 go! What? Why would there be a dueling ground there? Now come, I am the one, the only Sujin something, the first doll of something maiden. I shall not complain. I don't care how many of you come at me at once. What do we do? Who will go? In that dueling ground, we can't use all our skills, can we? Q. Interesting. Something Q. You seem confident in your martial arts, but you cannot prevail over me. Sujin something. If we fought like this, it would only end up with a boring conclusion, and that won't awaken the fight within me. Therefore, I, something, will give you one handicap. What's she doing? Sujin something is drawing a line around her. It's like a sumo ring. Q. I, something, will defeat the likes of you without taking a step out of the circle. If you can force me even a step outside it, I'll admit defeat and serve you while wearing a school swimsuit. Heh, with that condition, I accept. Why don't I do the same thing then? What? Sabaki is drawing a line around herself too. I'll fight without leaving this circle as well. If I take a step out, I'll admit defeat and serve you in bloomers and a collar. What? Something Q! Q. You're quite presumptuous to think you could take on me. Suijin something. You'll regret that soon enough. Take this. Rauzen Mei Den Ultimate Attack. You left the circle. As promised, you'll change into a school swimsuit right now, right here, and serve all of us here. Well, but it can't be. It's really funny how their voice goes back to normal after she loses, Niari. Fun lactic acid bacteria times with Gin-sama in a school swimsuit. How? I'm bringing her home with me. I guess. Should we be leaving our circle's next work to someone like this? I'm very concerned. Looks like we should remove Ryukishi from the picture before thinking about Umineko, Nyarin. You heard them, Nippa. I'll make an actual game, so don't worry about anything. Keep an eye out for what we've temporarily called Umineko when they cry. Nyarin. We look forward to your continued support. Nya. We look forward to it. Nippa. In my view, everything went wrong after Ryukishi mixed all those things together. To correct it a little, we'll have Daisan add something to the mix. Nyarin. Meep. If Daisan adds in something normal, I'm sure our strange Yamanabe will be a little better. Then I'll summon Daisan. Summon. Daisan, it's been a long time, Yarn. Yes, hello, it's Dai. But really, what have you called me here so suddenly for? Meep. We want you to suggest a manga or anime that left an impression on you. I see. There are so many to choose from. But what about Dragon Ball? Excellent choice, Daisan. Let's go with something Zen, plus something Juku, plus Toho, plus Dragon Ball. Let's go! Get to the bridge. There was a battleground there? Sullivan Jim put up a brave fight, but for nothing. And now she's being jostled around. And then, the image of a girl with a dauntless smile. What? Are you Barasui something? You understand, don't you? If you lose, you'll have to play an embarrassing punishment game. Yeah. Something, you too. If you lose, it's bloomers, 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 in dark blue and deep red with white lines. Ha ha! Was the bloomer bit at the end supposed to be a reference to Dragon Ball? I had a vague idea, but it's all vulgar as usual. Nipa. I'm starting to worry about our future. Is our circle really going to be alright? You might want to give us some time to consider whether or not we should stay together from now on. Please continue supporting our circle in the future and don't abandon us in Yarn. Nipa! Is that really it? That's really it. Well, perfect. So let's see here. It's frozen because I clicked out of it. One sec. Well, I think that does it for Ray. Yep. Ray is done. I mean, we're nowhere still. I mean, I hate to. We don't need to go into the whole of everything, but there's still, in theory, so much more Higurashi. I think more than even I think there is. Like, I have a bad feeling, and by bad feeling, I mean it's obviously not bad, and I'm committed to doing it, but like, I think there's a lot more to the chapter 4, like, console arc stuff, like the random. There's like random arcs after. So we finished Ray. Next is going to be How or Ho or however, which I think are quite small. I think I haven't actually looked into it how long they are, but yeah, that which contains apparently. So the next stuff we'll do here is going to be something called Hinamazawa Bus Stop, which I do remember looking up at some time, and I think that is like a I don't want to say demo, but a short story that eventually ended up evolving into the full-blown Higurashi story. So it's like a precursor, like, story that was basically like a... there's some term I'm thinking of, but I keep wanting to say demo, but it's not like demo. It's like a proof of concept almost, or something. Like a short story that then evolved into Hinamazawa, or the Higurashi. So that's Hinamazawa Bus Stop, and then there's something called Higurashi Outbreak, and then there's something called Kamikashi Mashi. That's a mouthful. Let me see if I can see what that could possibly be. What is this? Outbreak, and it's... I have like a little cheat sheet thing here. Let me see. Outbreak and its continuation, Kamikashi Mashi, tell an interesting story involving a mysterious virus. From what I've heard, it's pretty good. And then Bus Stop is basically the prototype. Prototype. That's what I meant to read. Prototype of Higurashi as we know it, featuring many familiar plot points and characters, but usually quite different. It's interesting if nothing else. Okay. So there we go. There's my explanation of what it's going to be. I don't know how long those actually are. Maybe they're longer than I'm actually thinking. Let me do a quick search. Might as well do it here. Maybe I can find. And then let me go Outbreak. Okay, so I don't think they're decently short, but they're not like super long, I don't think. Who can say? Who can say? I guess we'll find out later. But I will say, I meant to bring this up at the start, but we'll say here at the end. I'm actually committing to it. No Higurashi on Tuesday next week. I'm probably just gonna do the other games that we're currently playing. So then the next Higurashi stream will be next Saturday, a week from today. And we'll tackle Higurashi Hou. How? It's not how though. Ho, because how she says how like Hau. Ho. Higurashi Ho. Commit to Ho, I guess. So that'll be a week from today. Give ourselves just a little bit of break. But I mean the smallest of breaks. Since we've now finished Ray. And then like I said, once we finish Ho, I think there's a lot of console arc stuff. I'm kind of like out of sight, out of minding it right now because I don't want to look to see how much there actually is. But I feel like maybe like 7 months ago, I looked at some point. I vaguely recall there being more than I thought there was. So, because this was back when I was like downloading and modding all the stuff I needed to. And I think it's a lot. So Higurashi heads will still be feasting for quite a bit. Tomorrow we'll do more Pentiment, and also I think we're gonna do 2 games tomorrow. We'll do like a nice decent chunk, like afternoon stream probably, of Pentiment and the other new game that's been now decided that we'll do. So then we'll have Pentiment, we'll have the new game, we have Crash still going, and we have Higurashi still going, and that'll be the rotation for the foreseeable future until one of those games ends. And then Monday, I wouldn't be surprised if we pick one of the 2 games we played on Sunday, and then also Crash Bash on Monday. That's kind of what I'm feeling. How long is Pentiment, by the way? Hard to say. Obviously, with how slow I play games, I did check my console. It's one of those games where it does tell you how far it says you're into the story. And in the 2 streams we've done, it says 17% of the way done of the story. So take with that what you will. So not super long, not super short. Is how I'd rate it. But I'm also slow as hell. It's just a fact. It's a known fact. As always, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. If you're a VOD watcher, thanks for watching. Through all the clicking, especially. The fucking me having to click through the fucking PC version of that one story. That was fun. What is this? Have I played Ender Lilies? No, I have not. But I know what it is. I know what Ender Lilies is. Also, I feel like we talked about Ender Lilies in chat before, but maybe not. Maybe I'm just thinking of my own independent research. But I know what Ender Lilies is. The sequel releases next week? Interesting. But I haven't played Ender Lilies. But it is in the back of my mind. It is in the back of my mind. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to say. I don't think there is. You're welcome. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Have a nice rest of your night. It's late. I know it's late. It's late. I know we just crossed like the 5-hour mark, which is decent. I expected. I honestly was like ready for it. So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. See you in another stream. Take care. Stay safe. Stay well. Until tomorrow. Afternoon. Afternoon-ish. I'll say. Till then.